It says thanks. It doesn't even. Thanks. It's supposed to say thanks, Twitch, but now it just says thanks. Thanks, comma. Hold on, 8, 9. Wait, where's the rest of it? Hold on. Wait, where'd the rest of it go? Hold on. Oh, it wrapped around. There we go. I'm gonna make it uglier. I'm gonna outline. Make it pink. No, wait. I'm gonna make this yellow. Then make the color pink. And the outline way bigger. There you go. Yeah, it's better. You ever just think about, like, what... Why is you in a tiny box?
Why aren't you?
You ever think about just, like, what would happen if you were, like, getting ready to stream, you hit the go live button, and then you just die of a fucking heart attack, and your stream just stays on, like, a goofy, like, intermission screen for the rest of the time. And everyone's just like, what happened? Where are they? Where's this goofball idiot, a doofus? Why are they live? Because I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go get something to drink, you know? I'm just gonna get something to drink. And,
guy?
Yeah, I died. But I was like, okay, I have to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna spare the details, but I had a bad bathroom experience just now. And all the time I was thinking, oh no, everyone's gonna be like, where the fuck is she? Why isn't she here? I thought she was just getting a drink. What's happening?
I assumed you were drinking 16 gallons of water.
Yeah. So we don't need to comment about the frame drops. I can see it at all times, and it pisses me off to no end that I can see it at all times.
I mean, at least this time it might not be a huge mystery why it's happening.
What are you in a tiny box? What did I do? Is it because you already have a different filter? Because my computer crashed last night. And still... Huh. Is it because Twitch is not just letting me maximize your window? So just have a fucking annoying border because Twitch fucking sucks and it's run by dipshits who just keep ruining it to appease dipshit investors.
You're talking about Discord now, but you're saying Twitch.
My point still stands with both companies, even if I meant Discord. I meant
also,
Discord.
Like, if are you like trying to full screen the pop-out thing on Discord?
No,
or, you know,
because I never do that, and so I don't know why it is. Why you're a smaller and a tiny border.
No, hold on. Put the thing where I can see it on the screen share. I don't know how to verbalize this, but I know what...
If
I probably...
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, this happens sometimes. So click on the thing again. Now, yeah, hide member.
Oh, why is that so obtuse?
Yeah,
That's
ever
so
since the Discord
obtuse.
update, the pop-out player is really buggy and weird.
So annoying. Yeah, so, I'm downloading all of my Twitch VODs, and I cannot pause it because the program I'm using to download all my Twitch VODs also sucks. And so if that's the culprit as to why my frames are dropping, then that's a thing, and I feel like we don't need to point out when the frames drop. Just gonna say as a blanket thing, we don't need to point it out. I can see it perpetually, because I have to look at the bottom of my OBS to know if my stream goes down. So I'm going to be intimately, painfully aware of when the frames drop, and it's always going to piss me the hell off, and so we don't need to point it out. Like, it's not you that's pissing me off, it is my internet, and a living situation that is pissing me off. I do need to make that clear. I am not mad at anyone for pointing out my frames are dropping. I am mad that my frames are dropping in the first place. I do need to make that clear.
Yeah, that's admittedly just kind of what I was... That's kind of the rule I already operated on. It's like, let's just not draw attention to it. You know, sometimes it becomes a little bit of a Resident Evil podcast, but, you know, we're just a bunch of friends here for the most part, so it's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just put the frame drop thing up on screen, put it underneath the... Wait, if I put it underneath the stream avatars, then no one's gonna be able to fucking read that. Also, wait, why are you so big now? What happened?
I don't know.
What? Wait, did I do... What is happening?
You're the master of my destiny right now.
How did I make you big? Hold on. Did I... Oh, now you're gone.
Farewell.
Bigger. Normal size. Okay, maybe it was because I had...
This is the danger of leaving your computer on for 6 months at a time. When it does eventually have to turn off, weird things happen.
Yeah.
This is why I don't live this life anymore. I used to live the life. Back when I had a laptop, I'd just leave it in sleep mode all the time. I'd turn it off like once every 6 months. And then the one time I had to reboot it because of like a power outage or something, or something weird, just broke tons of stuff.
And for me, it was just
now
because...
I don't live that life anymore.
It was, for me, the issue was just that, let me see. Because when OBS crashes, it doesn't retain the settings. I might have, like, fucked around with positioning a European YouTuber, and that just did not retain itself when my computer crashed last night. It might have been what the issue was. This is about right?
I'd believe it.
Yeah, I think maybe we can make it a little bigger. Yeah, it's about right. It's fine. It's fine. And
yeah, just glancing at the actual Twitch, it looks fine.
Who are you? Honest answer. I just picked someone up and dropped them on the ground. Okay. Into Resi Rev.
Guys, shh. Can you hear that sound? Everyone, can you hear that sound?
What are you doing?
That's the sound of Cammy's computer crying out in pain.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Resident Evil Revelation.
Don't worry, I'm perpetually crying out in pain. It's nice to have someone else who feels the same thing I do.
Well, Cammy, you know what the great thing about Resident Evil Revelations is?
Yeah?
I don't have to ask you what happened last time on Resident Evil Revelations. Because the game will tell us.
Yeah, you're right.
So, game, what happened on Resident Evil Revelations?
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Raymond, that's you, isn't it? Still hurting, Cadet?
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
I guess you thought of everything.
Why does Parker have no neck, by the way? It looks so weird.
Some people are just like that. Don't be judgmental.
Scorch the earth with justice.
Raccoon City all over again.
And Terra Grigies, no more.
Looks like we both were too late.
Both of you. Look.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante.
I'll find you, Jill. I promise.
Good.
Thanks for the recap, game.
Yeah.
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
Terrorists. We killed these bastards already.
It looks like you missed a few. And they're on this ship.
And now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia and vengeance.
Jill, look at this.
They're
The whole
tall.
ship's out of power. The ship's running on emergency power. But the comm system needs the main power. We need to bring the engine room back online. But that won't be easy.
It's still fucking tall. Okay, maybe it's not the fact that, like, I'm fucking knock on wood, of course. But I don't think it's the fact that I'm downloading 6 VODs at a time, because I noticed the stream's stabilized. I think it is just whatever the hell is causing the frame drops in the first place. I genuinely do not think it is my downloading of Twitch VODs.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just cursed. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
if someone knows like any witches they could contact to help get rid
I'm
of
a
this,
witch.
I don't know who I pissed off. Could you do something about this then?
I've been trying. It's not working. It probably is just either Optimum or my, like, router, honestly. Like, it's either hardware or provider, is what my best guess is. And Rancer, yeah, I'm the realest motherfucker here.
This motherfucker ain't real.
I'm real.
I watched the fucking sniper rifle clip like 20 more times last night, by the way.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad someone finds comfort in my suffering. I still find... I will still die on the hill, that while I was stupid for missing it too, I still find that we're both stupid for missing it. I will not lord that I am better than you, but I do think we're both stupid in that situation.
No, watching the clip back, I think part of the miscommunication was that I was arguing that you clearly had just missed the rifle, where you were arguing that, like, no, I still would have gone to this room if you hadn't told me this wasn't progress, which I believe, but was not what was being argued. That was not the conversation we were having. I was like, you 100% would have missed the sniper rifle if I hadn't said anything, and you would have been like, I would have gone into the room. And I'm like, that's not cool. That's great for you, but that's not the discussion we're having right now.
Yeah, true. Jill shaking her head furiously in disagreement.
Take it. You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy. That key will get you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift to take you to the build. But tell me something first. You didn't see...
I'm gonna tempt fate and hide the frame drop thing.
Any other NPC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it.
I've not seen Rachel with an AE at the end.
I told you, the casino entrance is on the first floor hall.
I told you the casino entrance. Oh, you're walking away. Okay, bye. Fucking bitch. I haven't picked up any new things since you last played. Since you last got to one of here, right? No.
No, you have a handgun now. I don't actually know. I think you just. Yeah, you just unlock it. This is like an achievement reward or something, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. What's this?
I think this one is the slightly weaker but shoots faster one.
Kind of want just slower but more powerful. Especially because I'm upping the... What? Did I just
put your gun on the item box?
Oh. I kind of just want to deal more damage, honestly.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think... Especially because it has more capacity, too. I wonder...
Okay, I just double-checked that handgun is the reward for getting the kill 150 enemies achievement.
Ah, okay.
Which honestly, kind of weird that's the achievement, because like, it's very hard. I imagine it's harder to not get it at this point in the game.
First floor hall.
Should we look for this Rachel woman?
We can, but after we bring back the ship's power.
Oh, the game's just telling me to...
So this is the main hall.
Yeah.
So it'd be on the first floor of this room.
Yeah, I figured that's what it meant. It was just, I was just trying to find the stairs.
God, I do love the design of this area so much. It looks so cool.
It's very pretty. Also, it looks like a fucking Nancy Drew area.
A little bit, yeah. You know what? I can see it.
It also, again, just looks like I said last stream, it just reminds me of fucking Beauty and the Beast.
Nah, a little bit of Fallout New Vegas, too. With
Yeah,
all
definitely.
of the, like, casino imagery on the doors and shit.
Yeah. God, imagine a Resident Evil game in the Fallout universe. That'd be some psycho shit.
I know Ray once played a mod that recreated the Spencer Mansion in Skyrim.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, there's fish. Can I scan the fish? No. What's the fucking point?
Also, you know, we didn't touch on it too much because it was right before we ended stream last night, but, you know, another virus to add to the list of things that people can be infected with in the Resident Evil universe. Another variant of the T-virus. Is this shit just, like, open source? Can you go download the genome for the T-virus on GitHub?
Yeah, God, it's so funny. I don't know, I had like a half-formed joke in my head, and I don't know how to like develop it, but I was like trying to equate that to like Linux users.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to make that work into a joke. $1. So like, when was this? Like, I already forget. Can I like view files?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They're under key items. There's no, like, separated files menu in this game.
Ship was made in the late 70s and inspired by the 30s. Exists up to 95, but probably
It was supposed to be decommissioned in the late 80s, but was bought by like a private entity that was interested in them.
yeah. Like I was just like this is very like old style like visual design architecture, and so I was like, what fucking era was this ship again? Especially with this game supposedly taking place like what year does this game take place in?
I actually need to double check that.
So I know the aquatic city was in like 05, but that's not necessarily when the game takes place.
Oh, why do I think that?
They have things like casinos.
The color
Why do I
correction is
think the
awful.
normal Wikipedia article was gonna say?
The fucking color correction is off the shits, and I wonder how much of that might be like the mod, or if it does just rapidly change color correction
No,
sometimes.
that's just the game. That's just the game. I can confirm because I played the first half of the game without the mod or anything. So I
Right.
forgot it existed. That's just how the game is.
Okay.
The game also is just set in 2005.
Okay. It's so weird how this is almost a period piece then, with how they wanted it to take place before Jill gets whiteified. A whitewash, I should say.
Yeah, and the Terra Grigia panic was 1 year earlier.
Okay. God, like, I could see... It's just pulsing. It's just pulsing like I'm having a... Like, my vision is, like, going fucky.
Because it's the light. There's a, flashing lights and stuff on the ceiling.
This shouldn't be that extreme, but fair enough. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that, Renzer. I think I'm good.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Shit, it's been infected. Watch
Well,
out.
maybe I have no choice.
Del Lago jumps out anyway.
He's in the video.
Ow.
Where the fuck did Parker get a shotgun? I just heard a blast.
Wait, yeah, hold on.
Shotgun.
I cannot knife the fish.
Yeah, this is also proof that the AI partner can't actually deal damage, they just stun things. Which is still useful, to be fair.
Yeah, it's... I get it, they don't want so the game plays itself, but it's also kind of annoying. I kind of wish... What?
Finally quieted down a little.
I kind of wish he could also kill people too, so he doesn't feel... Like, he's not useless, he just feels it. With how he doesn't get any kills himself.
So, I can get more coins with this? I wish I had one of these at home.
Oh my god. Wait. Is this puzzle involving me trying to... What? This is an amazing puzzle.
Gotta do a little gambling. We do a little gambling for fun.
Yeah. God, my Pokemon stream's gonna devolve hard once I get to the game corners. Jill just casually going fucking gambling, by the way. So I was, like, thinking in my head as I was having the nightmare bathroom, dimension, crises. It's so kind of, like, weird how, like, gamey, the Genesis is, specifically in the case that if you scan enough data, it just dispenses an herb for you.
Yeah, it is, like, maybe one of the most just, like, transparently video game, like, mechanics. And maybe any of these games, honestly. The fact that it just generates an herb.
Like, I'm not complaining being able to get more healing, but it is also, like, so not in universe. It is very funny. I already forget. I know it's somewhere in the hundreds, but I already forget. 107. I was gonna say 137, so I would have been fucked. There we go. What?
Is it 107?
I'm having a German moment here.
I say in the politest way possible.
Fucking German moment right there, where I literally said I had it confused for one thing and then did that thing again. I'm convinced that my because like my job being that I had at call center was like, you know, a desk job. I'm convinced that is like made it so that when I sit at a desk and do things that are, like, work adjacent, my brain just gets fucking cloudy, and so I'm just, like, having German moments like that. I'm, like, trying to mentally break myself out of that. Because, like, I find myself, like, struggling to find the words to say things more often after having, like, been in that job, and it's fucking miserable.
You need to get a standing desk.
Yeah, totally. No, that'd be even worse, honestly. I just need to break through that mental haze, really. Yeah. I definitely would have forgotten that.
No, she would have come back.
Shut up. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. In Minecraft. Rifle ammo. Critical. I want critical on the pistol, but I don't know what I would want to get rid of for the... Oh, you're right. That is nice.
That's the other benefit it has. And there's no way to, like, increase the amount of slots.
I didn't think there was,
like
no.
Like, the standard handgun will just have the 3 forever.
I kind of think I want crit rate on the shotgun, because I like head popping.
I don't know. I did some reading on, like, the minutiae of how the upgrades work in this game, just for my own curiosity. But I think, if I understand correctly...
Oh my god, that should have broken my legs! Chill! Chill!
Force engine fall damage noise. But I think it might be good on the shotgun because it shoots like multiple pellets, and each pellet might have a chance to like be a crit, maybe.
Right. I was thinking of the Roblox pain sound, not the oof, the sound that they replaced it with. Also, I forgot to check for secret items. Oh, okay, time to break my limbs again. God, this is dizzying. I'm so scared of that every time. I'm scared of the day I do a, ranking stream of these games. Like, I kind of want to replay some of these games to get my thoughts on them more before we have to do ranking.
That's fair.
Here's the thing I'm wondering about, though. If I do, when I do the ranking stream, should I rank them just numerically top 10 style? Shush, Rancer. Should I do, like, ranking numerically like top 10 style, or should I do tier list?
I think tier list is more interesting.
That's fair. I kind of like the dichotomy of, like, how, doing numerical ranking forces me to compare, the games against each other more than just a tier list. Like, it's more, like, rigid in that regard, but...
Okay.
I see the benefit of a tier list as well.
Well, also, if you rank the tiers within themselves, then you get the best of both worlds.
Wait, that's fair.
Like, especially if, like, it's not like I'm asking you to rank every Pokemon. If yeah. But if we're ranking 20, 10 to 20 Resident Evil games, I think it's totally fair to rank them within the tiers themselves also, and then you get both, where it's like you get the full.
I'm so sick of these minigames already, even though they're so simple.
You get the full range of, like, best to worst, and you get, like, if you rank them all within the tiers, you still have a top 10 list, because you can just, show the top 10 on the list.
Yeah. That's fair. I do want to do that again, Cass. I am a maniac. I do want to rank that again. I want to do it, like, season by season, and do it alongside Vespa, honestly. Like, force her to do it with me. Because I love doing tier lists with Vespa. It is so fun.
Where she is.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Yeah, I just pray it wasn't her.
I feel so weird being back on ship again,
Mm-hmm.
This is such a cool
backtracking.
location.
You're back in the area from the very beginning of the game.
Yeah. This is such a cool location. I would say this, if I had to, like... I did, Rancer. I streamed myself ranking every skin, and I was losing my mind. It was great. It was legitimately one of my favorite streams. But, like, I would say, like, if I did a ranking of, like, every Resident Evil location, like, separate to, like, how I feel about the mechanics of the game, I feel like this would rank very highly.
Yeah, I do like the ship a lot. I forgot how much I liked the Queen Zenobia until I replayed this game.
Yeah.
Queen Zenobia is actually very cool.
I'm not ranking weapon skins, Kat. That is too psycho like psycho even for me. We'd have to make that a donation incentive, and I'd be down for that. But like, oh my god, I'm hitting 0 kilobytes per second. That was weird. My stream just exploded for a second.
If it explodes like that, that I think might be a weird hiccup because of the downloading.
Maybe. I've seen it do that sometimes, though. But like, maybe donation incentive for weapon skins, but I'm down for regular skins. I'm down for emotes. I'd love to do an emote one, honestly.
You want my controversial like opinion when it comes to this stuff? I think 99% of games that have weapon skins, they're all ugly.
I think Fortnite
I hate
has
all
some
the
good
weapon
ones.
skins. I hate all the ones in Counter-Strike. I hate all the stupid, shitty war paint stuff they added to TF2. I think it all looks so fucking ugly.
That's fair. I just like gun customization. Like, I've said it multiple times before, but with the massive caveat of in fiction, I'm like an actual like huge gun nut. I love guns in fiction, and I love games that already have gun customization. Like, as much as I have grievances with you know, a Fallout 4 or Metal Gear Solid 5, I just love customizing guns in those games. It is so fun.
Sound is creeping me out.
I don't want to waste ammo. I go through so much ammo. Oh yeah, Payday 2 as well.
Payday 2 also.
Yeah. That shit was so fun. I'd want to play Payday 2 again. It is just a shame that like Payday 2 is such a massive install requirement, and then you have to mod it to make it even playable. Give me a second. Cat's giving me brain rot real quick. Switch. I just need to see if it lists a number. No, it does not list a number. I was gonna say because I could just. Oh no, it does.
No, at the top.
Yeah, 917 weapon skins in Fortnite. Let's see, on full screen. Yeah, 917 weapon skins in Fortnite. 2,172 skins in Fortnite, so it's definitely way more. Like 16 pickaxes would be an interesting ranking thing. That could be an interesting one. And an emotes I do actually want to do at some point. I think emotes would be a very fun one to do, but yeah. So, not as much as skins, so it's not as psychotic, but it is still just like, what can I say about a weapon skin versus a character skin, you know, is more why I think it's more...
I like it, I don't like it.
That's why I think it's more
down to.
Psycho shit, comparatively. I can't believe I almost bought Skibidi Toilet. Like, it feels like a very me thing to do. But like... No, wraps are weapon skins, Kath. That's what weapon skins are. Unless you mean, like, the pickaxes you use to hit people with, in which those are called pickaxes and not weapon skins. But, like... Yeah, no, it turns out the fucking Skibidi Toilet creator might be allegedly a shitbag, and so I feel like I definitely dodged a bullet not buying that skin, even for the joke. I definitely dodged...
The only pickaxes kids were obsessed with were diamond pickaxes.
Yeah. I definitely dodged a bullet not getting the Mr. Beast skin. Because I also wanted to get that one for the meme, and then everything with Mr. Beast happened, and I was like, wow, I definitely dodged a fucking bullet there.
Yeah, you could have played Fortnite as Mr. Beast in your Cybertruck.
Yeah, I could have. I was like, that's legitimately like the thing I was tempted to do, though, like unironically, well, ironically, but like, you know, ironically, was that like for the meme doing that, but now I'm just like I've literally bought like the cheapest SUV skin there is in Fortnite right now, just because I don't like just using the default one, and I am sick of seeing the Cybertruck, you know. Okay, Kick's ranking would be pretty good too. I think Kick's ranking would be pretty fucking funny.
Can we talk about for a sec how Jill just called that guy an it? Like, come on, Jill.
I mean, like, people reclaimed it as, like, an actual gender identity rather than, like, a dehumanization tactic. So I think it's...
Yeah, but I don't think you should
lovely.
be assuming... We have a default for when you don't know what someone's pronouns are.
I will concede on that.
If someone who didn't know me
I'll
calls
say
me
yes.
an it, just as the default, I'd be like, excuse-moi?
Also, like Willow said, I'm alt-tabbing to fix something. Also, like Willow said, this was 2005. I don't think Jill had an excuse. I don't think people were reclaiming it as a pronoun back then. Or if they were, it was like way smaller scale. Like people were not aware of that. Is what I should diplomatically say. Furiously shaking my head to show I do not approve of the music that I'm listening to. The people it featured in the music.
You're going backwards now, by the way.
Yeah, okay. I kind of had a feeling I was. No! Ghost doors! I mean, one of my favorite DMs I've played under identifies as it now. So, yeah, they're great. I say... It's just... I feel weird saying "there" when referring to someone who refers to themselves as "it." I know like "they" is like a neutral pronoun, but it's like one of those ones where that immediate thing where it just feels like, you know, like his pronouns are they, them kind of shit, you know? This scatter's so fidgety, dude. It's not necessarily the case, but it definitely feels like the case when it comes to like its identifiers. Like I wasn't scared of it, Rance. I was just more like tying it to like the incidents with a Parker just closing the door on me. Also, can I just say I feel very proud of myself. That I am, like, not, like, forgetting Parker's name. Like, I'm actually properly remembering it for once.
You know what? I'm proud of you, too.
Same with O'Brien, even though I called him O'Hara at one point.
And you're never gonna forget Raymond's name now.
Yeah.
You made him an emo.
Yeah. Jessica I could forget about only because she changes her outfits so many times, I'm just never convinced it's the same person.
Yo, who wants some Trish?
I would try Trish.
So I assume that's supposed to be a Devil May Cry reference,
Probably,
by
yeah.
the way. Just because it's the only reason as to why they would call the soda Trish that isn't just like totally fucking random.
Yeah. All the way around for that item scanned. Ronald! That's a great one.
Oh my god, I forgot about that until you just mentioned it, Willow.
I think Wednesdays are just cursed for streams. It might honestly just be Wednesdays. Which sucks because Resident Evil were Wednesdays is such a great turn of phrase.
Mm-hmm. Wesker Wednesday. I also have the Wesker Wednesday GIF I post sometimes now.
Yeah.
Sparkle on, it's Wesker Wednesday. Wesker Wednesdays. Don't forget to be yourself.
It's so good. I have Silver the Hedgehog sparkling on my microphone. We've seen it when I did the Nightmare Soup moments, but yeah, I have Silver just sparkling on my desk. Is there? Can you look to see if there's like any Resident Evil like Figmas or SH Figuarts?
I think there might be.
I would love to get a Wesker Figma, honestly.
Oh right, I forgot. No, the main people who make Resident Evil models.
Is it McFarlane?
No, for a while it was Square Enix. Actually.
Oh, huh. Interesting. That's a great idea, Ransom. That's a really good one. I'm a businessman with standards! Is this locker repopulated? No. Yeah, I'm so excited for the next time we do a Bio-Ran stream. Oh my god. Can you fuck off?
So yeah, so there's some other stuff I don't recognize.
It's a new enemy, by the way. I think this is.
No, this just appeared before.
Okay.
He's just only appeared a couple times. So yeah, there's a bunch of random stuff that I don't recognize the brand. There's Square Enix used to do a bunch of Resident Evil figures with their Play Arts line, and more recently, I'm pretty sure these are pretty recent things, there are a handful of Nendoroids.
Shit. Oh, I kind of want to get a Nendo, a Resident Evil Nendo. That'd be great.
And by a few, I mean 2, as far as I can see. There's RE1 Chris and RE4 Leon.
Oh, that's disappointing. Like, they're not bad ones. I would love some of the girls for that, though, is the problem, you know? Oh, Mr.
Yeah,
X, that'd be great.
They're relatively new releases, so, like, there's a, you know, more could come.
Yeah. Two 2007 was just 3 years ago, right? 17.
Yeah.
2017 was just 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Machine gun ammo.
I mean, the RE4 Leon one, Ray, seems pretty new. I saw a photo of what looked to be it being revealed in, like, 2023. I don't know about the Chris one, though.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just barely. I don't know actually how you managed to pick it up without looking at it, but there was an SMG on the table next to you. Somehow you managed to pick that up instead of looking at the item box.
I feel like the sniper rifle is good to have. I also kind of want an SMG though, but I also kind of want to keep my shotgun and pistol. Is the problem? I'm sure it's the wrong answer, but it's just like hard to come to an answer, you know?
Yeah, it's purely a personal preference.
It was bind. Stop. Oh, it's recoil.
So these actually, this is something I had to read. The descriptions of this are kind of misleading. So I believe there's 2 ones with very similar descriptions. This is the one I believe makes it when you stun an enemy, they stay stunned for longer. So there's one that like makes it easier to stun enemies and like set them up for a melee, and then one that makes it so when you stun them, they stay in the stunned state for longer. And bind, I'm pretty sure, is the one that makes them stay in the stunned state for longer.
Right. I also feel like I'm just gonna like use up so much ammo that so quickly. Cause I remember in RE like 4 and 5, like it's just so easy to like just use up so much machine gun ammo all at once, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah, I always get mixed up on the like put in out of item box versus use upgrades buttons.
Yeah. I guess I'll try this for now, and I can always just change it if I feel like I'm just like pissing away.
Yeah, so the weird thing is, so that's where the SMG was. You swapped it for your pistol, so your pistol for the rest of the level is going to be in a quantum state of both being in the item
There
box
and
and being
in
on
here,
that
yeah.
table at the same time.
Incredible. That's really funny. If I could quick turn while doing this, honestly. It'd make my life so much easier for scanning. Schrodinger's gat!
It does also mean, like, later you'll find weapons that aren't just neatly next to an item box like this. So if you want to grab them but you don't want to use them immediately, you can just pick them up and then put them back down, and then they will also be in the quantum state of being just on the table and in the item box.
Yeah, that
way
makes
you
sense.
can like register them as having been found without having to swap out your current weapons.
Yeah. Scanning the detergent. Oh no, past the detergent. How do it go from 50 to 61 when I up the capacity? That's such an uneven number.
Because it's just percentage based.
Yeah, I know it's percentage based, but just like round. I guess it rounded weirdly.
Okay, it was around here.
Great. I'm so excited for a boss fight as soon as I enter this room. I'm just gonna ready my shotgun.
Cammy,
Yeah.
where'd the woman go?
He's right here. I left it right here. I drove her in marker. I lived, bitch. Like, I feel like crap after just not having an eye anymore. Yeah, the doctor will definitely help. Yeah, that sucks. Can I scan you through here? No, I can't.
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
P.S. Itchy tasty.
Isn't that always the case?
She's like found you and then leaves. So I was like, no, you found me. What are you gonna do with me? Do something with me. Yeah, you're doing something with me right now, aren't you? Please let me scan her! No, I found a target. I'm gonna say it. I like the idea of the scanning. The scanning is so clunky in this game.
Yeah, I bet.
That's a waste. Oh my god. You're way faster than I thought.
She got away. She's in the ducts.
Go after her. She could have the key. The ducts are all connected.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
God.
This sequence, by the way, was one of the marketing money shots for this game to show that, you know, we're going all in on the horror again.
Yeah, I can see that, honestly.
This monster got a whole, mutated Rachel got a whole trailer all to herself.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see why. Howard, come back here. Yeah, Jill. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Jill just kind of like, yeah, she's probably dead, and just leaves. I assume the answer is that she was, like, legally dead, and then like came back to life through the virus. Yeah.
She turned so
Probably something like that.
This virus is more powerful than I thought.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But it is even funnier to think that Jill just walked off assuming she was dead, especially when she has the bioscanner.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, she's probably fucked. It's fine. It definitely feels like for the first time in maybe a while we've really actually gotten back to horror, and that is quite nice. That's what I love the more action-y games.
Rachel is so good.
Yeah. That's really funny, Ray. That's incredibly funny. She emerges through the Trish thing. Can you imagine? Are you? Damn it. God. Oh my god. Fucking hell. God damn it. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so much ass right now. Okay. This is one of those times where I really fucking wish the AI partner could kill enemies. Like, this actually incredibly annoying how they can only stun them.
I think the one thing you ended up doing that made that a little harder on you is you threw all your grenades at her at the start, and I'm like, man, a grenade would go hard right now.
Yeah. It's fine, they repopulated all my grenades. Oh, because I got back to... Yeah, okay.
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
I hate the 2010s game thing of I'm on comms, and so I have to sit here and walk very delicately.
She got away. She's in the ducts.
Go after her. She could have the key. The ducts are all connected.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
I dodged 20 times, apparently. I hate how it locks my controls when I get a full scan. It's so annoying when you have to scan things that are actively trying to fucking kill you.
It's horrifying.
I get the idea of that, if that's the case. I just think it's more irritating, if anything.
Cammy, it's horrifying.
It's horrifying.
In a horror game.
In a horror game.
I recall it was a horror film.
Yeah. Directed by David Lynch. Go backwards. Man, I still can't believe the man's dead. Honestly. It doesn't even feel real to me.
I'm realizing there's apparently a bit of slight randomization here, because the enemy layout for, like, the normies is different this time around than it was the first time. Also, I think scanning a dead enemy might give slightly less progress than scanning a live enemy, but I don't know, I usually just wait until everything's dead to scan it, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think it majorly matters, honestly. Okay. The fuck happened there?
But managed to clip into the camera while he was getting up off the ground.
Yeah, I really just have to accept that it's much more gracious than I realized and just not have to worry about spamming it. Yeah, but I still fuck it up anyway, but it's fine. I'm using way less resources than last time, so... Yeah, it's definitely way more generous than I think it is, and so I definitely panic spam it way more than I should and take way more hits as a result. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the hang of it now.
Yeah, it's something that really rewards you to, like, resist the urge to panic and just stay calm.
Oh, she's still spawning. I thought she was gonna... That's kind of Resident Evil in a nutshell, isn't it? But I thought she was about to already leave for the duck there. I didn't realize that she's still... Now she's leaving for a duck. She really already spawned in? What?
I can't believe she turned so quickly. This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
Wait, what? I love fucking stupid crossover games that feel the need to have, like, explanations for when they happen. Like when... Damn it. Like when how Dead by Daylight has the compulsive need to explain when the characters get pulled into the fog. It's so goofy. Are you still going?
Yeah, this just so happened to be the newest Resident Evil game when Project Crosszone came out, so Chris and Jill in that game used their designs from this.
Yeah, I do love the Castlevania stuff in Dead by Daylight. It's so good. I do love the Resident Evil ones because it's usually just they get taken away just in the middle of the final boss is usually what happens. Like I think Wesker's one is that he gets taken away oh my god. In the middle of him injecting himself or getting like towards the end of the game. Like at the start of the final boss fight before they get on the plane is more what I mean. It's so funny. Oh right, the sniper rifle does 1 trillion damage, and I already have a damage booster on it on top of that. That's really funny, right?
Yeah, honestly, the sniper rifle, especially with how close quarters a lot of this game is, for a lot of the game, the sniper rifle is more of a magnum than a sniper rifle, honestly.
Yeah. Also, I definitely just iframed that with the grenades. Arr! Oh my god. This section still sucks, though. I'm dead. God damn it. Okay, but it kind of loses its, unease when she's like, with, like, the same noise.
You could swap weapons with the D-pad.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm fucking aware that I can swap weapons with the D-pad! Oh, I wish it checkpointed that section, but I know why it doesn't.
Oh shit! You.
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
A lot of the like footstep sound effects in this game are like really compressed versions of what sound like RE5 footstep sounds, but because they're so compressed that sometimes I'm like, are those fucking Half-Life 1 sounds?
Yeah. What is happening? We're at a
You're having a
standstill.
fucking Mexican standoff right now.
I'll get a scan off on her, so I don't have to worry about that later. There we go. Please! Please, game! That's bullshit. I'm not even gonna mince words, that's bullshit. I literally could not dodge because I was stuck in being told I had a green herb. Went the wrong way again.
I
Fuck
don't
it.
actually know what
No
happens
enemy
if
spawns
just
for you.
run.
Yeah, it's not spawning any enemies.
You might actually still be hanging out in that first room, and nothing will progress until you go back and fight her.
We'll see when I get there. It'd be extraordinarily funny if that was the case. I'm fully sure that's the case, don't get me wrong, and I know I might be wasting my time if that is the case. I do just want to
But it's
satisfy
fun
my
to
curiosity.
experiment.
Yeah.
It's fun to experiment.
Wait, yeah. Best viewers. I'm used to it. It's just cheap shit, though. Yeah, no, the game just soft locks if you just choose to run away. Okay.
I guess that makes sense.
I don't approve of it, but it makes sense.
Don't worry, Rachel. I'm coming for you.
Yeah. She's like, wait, where do you go? Where do you go? It's like, I found you! And I'm like, yeah, I came back for you. Hi.
She keeps turning corners and saying it and being like, fuck!
Yeah, she's like trying to do a bit and it's just not working because I'm not even there.
Just like watches you leave. He goes like, really?
I know it's actually not the case, and I'm just like tricking myself into doing it, but it feels like it's hard to put in a dodge when I'm doing a reload.
She's in the docks.
Like, it is purely me tricking myself, but it feels like it.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
Damn it. Piss off. Like, no, I know, animation cancels, it's like the previous two games, but like, in my mind, it feels like the timing is harder, when it's definitely not the case. Now I want to see if I can just run past her, or if it will just continue to soft lock.
I'm gonna be feeling the same thing is gonna happen.
Oh. I'm not even gonna bother. It definitely, this time just feels like a waste of time. Fucking hell. That'd be cool, then it'd be like a weird freakazoid, and I'd maybe have better self-image. Okay, you could get stuck on the bedpost, I don't mind. She's moving slower than... Ow.
Why is she moving so slow?
Yeah, what's happening there? What is happening?
I have no idea why her run speed is so fucked all of a sudden.
Oh, she's...
I have no idea what the fuck happened there.
I can't believe she turned so quickly. This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
Nah, she's better now.
I just wish I had a dodge button, honestly. Like, if I just click in a stick to dodge, you know? Yeah, but neither stick clicks do anything.
No, it's because 3DS game.
I know.
There were no sticks to click on the 3DS.
For this version, you know?
Mm.
Complete groceral alteration. I definitely feel like this game has some of the hardest bosses I've done so far. It definitely feels much more rough with that part.
Yeah, this game's just so... It's so close quarters.
Yeah. Oh. Well, fuck me! Take that from you.
So it really was Rachel.
Get in your body again for the fuck of it. All I needed to do was roll grenades better. And also, the game took a pity on me and only spawned one other enemy. Looking at adaptive difficulty.
I was gonna say, I do wonder how much of that was getting dynamic difficulty. I have no idea if dynamic difficulty is in this game.
I like the idea of adaptive difficulty, and I'm not like one of those participation trophy whinging pieces of shit, but it's like sometimes it makes me feel like, man, did I really earn that victory when the game dumbed itself down for me?
I get that. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if that was an adaptive difficulty moment. I have no idea if it exists in this game.
Yeah.
And how it behaves. The only thing that leads me thinking it may. You want to go down the elevator now?
Oh, yeah. I know how to see an elevator. Just can't remember
is that
where it
like
was.
the normal enemy spawns where like?
Yeah.
We're different every time.
And no, there's only green herbs, and they're a full heal in this game, rather than mixing them.
Don't know. Maybe they're just using whoever they can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
Which feels weird, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
My wrist was definitely clipping into that, by the way.
I hear something.
No, doesn't seem that way, at least. Not yet.
No, there's just green herbs in this game, I'll just say so.
Straight into the depths of hell.
Still an A rank after dying twice in that.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
psycho.
the most generous ranking of all time. This is Bayonetta, it would have been like, yeah, you died twice, you fucking suck ass. Bronze rank for you.
We went back to... Whoa, actually, Vespa, hold on, I just realized. This game has a recap, so you can see what you missed. I died to a bullshit boss twice, and then the game adaptive difficulty, allegedly, means having an easier time.
Revelations.
This is the T-Abyss virus. We are equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Terrorists. Now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
Seek the truth about Terra Grigia. And vengeance.
Raymond!
I think the plot is campy in a fun way. I do just feel like it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil plot to an extent.
17th of Alcoin Lock Airport.
Look for something linked to this ship.
I'll send Quentin Keith.
I hate snow.
I hate snow.
Hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
Secrets Uncovered. What a boring title for an episode. This music! Man, then we get like the Whedon squad over here, like especially make you feel more blockbuster than Resident Evil has ever been.
Get the lay of the surroundings and continue with your mission.
So, how do you want us to proceed, O'Brien?
Up to you. Do what you think is best.
What took you two so long?
This is Rat Patrol, you're right, Rancer.
What's up with Veltro? Not sure. We haven't found a thing. No clues, nothing. So now what? There's an underground chamber. We're preparing to storm it now.
Wow, that sounds like a job for us, don't it, Grinder?
Wait, we haven't received authorization.
Fucking booking it!
It's alright. We're on it, okay? Besides, if you need someone to sniff something out, ain't no one better than my boy here.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
This sounds like fucking a cartoon man.
So, you followed Jessica home. You know where she lives now?
Almost. I had her until the very end, but I lost her near the... Hey! You think I'm a stalker, don't you?
What is happening to these 4Kids dub-ass voice actors?
Let's go.
Am I really gonna have to
I
play
love
as one of them? Oh god, I'm gonna have to play as one of them.
Feels
Oh
like
my
something's gonna jump out.
Watch your footsteps. We need to stay quiet.
At least I'm the least,
Yeah, I know.
I'm the less, dipshitty of the two of them.
So this character also has a unique knife, which is actually pretty cool.
Oh my god. It's a kukri. Hmm. I also have an assault rifle. You good, bud?
Weren't you the one who said to stay quiet? Well, even Homer sometimes nods off, you know?
That doesn't even make sense. Come on.
Glad he has a fucking Genesis.
Standard issue in this game only, and then, you know, where was it in RE5? Don't worry about it. Spoiler, it's not in RE6 either. It's not anything after this.
Not even Rev 2?
Nope. It has a different mechanic that replaces it.
Okay.
Like, there's
So
still, like,
weird.
the hidden item mechanic and stuff. It's just you don't use, like, a robot tool anymore to find things.
Yeah, this game's pacing is, not pacing, but the game's, vibes are all over the place, like Vespa said.
Oh my god, inverted pentagram.
Oh my god.
Don't let your dad see you play this game, Cammy.
Yeah. I fucked it up so hard. What's happening? I'm washed.
We might be able to open up that area that's been sealed off.
Please don't tell me it's another minigame. Okay, it just works.
Huh? The security cameras have got something.
This is what I found from the security feeds.
Ew, what I've had for security. It sounds like fucking Rory from Geek.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Not control VOW? Talk about a wrench in the works.
Keep it together, and oh! They never had a chance.
The timestamp places the crash at the same time as the one Chris reported.
Is that in here?
It certainly looks like that. Whoa!
What the hell is it?
It's a poltergeist!
Hey, Quinn!
I'll switch the feeds. See where it goes.
Huh? We got a live one here.
Shh! Quiet!
Hey, what the hell is that?
I told you to be quiet. Oh! Whoa! There's something there. I don't know what, but we can't see it.
Nasty.
Hey, did he just drop something? This is definitely for mature viewing
What
audiences.
the fuck am I listening to?
That's some shocking footage there.
One of the Vics left it behind. What is it?
Hey, this is the place from the security feed.
I do keep thinking it's Velcro. I don't know why, I just keep thinking it's Velcro. Or that it should be Velcro. No, 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 no!
It's a security token.
It's okay. It was like 8 handgun
the
bullets.
master network of the plane's onboard computer if I can just extract a web key from this dongle.
Whatever that means. Just do your thing.
It means we can scavenge the data on that freighter.
Now you're talking.
I've seen enough. Let's head to the crash site.
What? That was it? I
Yep,
can see a hunch.
Just a couple little puzzles, that's it.
Accuracy 100 because I never fired a bullet.
Yep.
That's it? I haven't been this let down since I watched the Mario Kart Direct. No, I'm kidding. It was fine. I tempered my expectations because I heard everyone was disappointed by it. Oh, okay, we're back to...
Yep, that was just a quick little aside.
I'll watch it with you, Vespa, because I found it entertaining even though I also knew it barely showed anything. I tempered my expectations, so I wasn't disappointed. I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I expected it to be.
Yeah, it was just a quick little meanwhile with the BSAA. Now back to Jill and Parker's nautical adventures.
Is there anything for scanning enough handprints, or is it just for the fun of it?
It unlocks like an infinite ammo gun of some kind, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
I'll double check. I remember it. I mean, whatever
Oh!
it was.
Sorry. Just fucking break my bones again, why don't you?
Trying to sink the ship along with your new virus?
Yeah, that's fair.
Finding 15 of them. So there's 30 in total, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Let me triple check that.
Also, wait,
so
Kyo, you said there's no, clicking in sticks. They didn't find a use for clicking in sticks, so they could have done it for dodging.
Yeah, but dodging is supposed to be like a timing thing, just like in RE3.
I know. It still could be a timing thing. Just in a way that doesn't feel clunky to use.
I don't know, it doesn't feel clunky to me, but I've played a bunch of games that have similar mechanics like that. So there's
You're
30
a
handprints
freak,
in
so.
total. What did you call me?
A Bayo freak.
True. And the input for dodging in this is almost identical to the input for parrying in Bayo. So.
Exactly! So you are the parry freak.
So there's 30 handprints in total. Finding half of them and finding all of them unlock 2 extra guns.
Okay.
So you'll unlock an extra gun when you find half of them. You'll unlock another gun if you find all of them.
Right.
Amusingly, the one for finding half of them is probably the more interesting one than the one for finding all of them. So
right.
You might actually get to see the more interesting one.
Hold up there. Look at this. Hold up there.
I love the fucking pan over like I'm playing fucking Fallout and I get accosted by someone talking to me.
Look at this.
Attention. There is flooding in the bilge. The bulkheads cannot be lowered during
Is it Igus's voice again?
Power can be restored from the engine room.
We better find the engine room on the double.
Hold up. Look at this.
The
water's getting higher.
Come on, no time to lose.
Water freak, water freak.
This one's a swimmer. Try to stay out of the water.
Easier said than
Those
done,
things don't have
jackass.
too much health, but they are fast little buggers.
Yeah. These silverfish BOWs. Out of the way, big man. I wonder when we're gonna fight Rachel again, because it's very obvious we're gonna fight her again. Yeah, they have no health.
Silverfish aren't fish, Willow. That's like saying a hot dog isn't made out of dog. Like, what the... like, words mean things.
Yeah, but a hot dog is a sandwich.
Yeah, and they're made by witches.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Just full body diving into water there. Just casually, like, whoosh.
Dunk your head underwater.
A hot dog is a sandwich because the meat is sandwiched by the bun.
I just realized, so I have a friend, he's a sous chef. I need to know if he like makes sandwiches at work on a regular basis, because if so, I need to know if that means he's proficient in witchcraft.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, now you're just trying to be contrarian.
Looks like we found the engine room.
Maxed out on health on herbs.
Can only carry 5.
Okay. At least it doesn't play the full animation again.
This is where we reset the power. Nothing's working. Let's see if I can figure this out, okay? I need you, however, to go try that control panel over there.
It just
No problem. I'm on it.
He means there's a control panel on the opposite side of this catwalk.
Yeah.
He wants you to get to.
It does look like they're drawn on, yeah.
And hey, Ranzer, you know, you say this shit's built like shit. This thing's 40 years old at this point. It's 2005 in universe. This thing was built in the 70s. It's like 35, 40 years old. Give it a break.
Yeah. The 70s were... like, the 80s were 20 years ago, though. I do need to correct you on that.
Look, we hadn't invented regulation in the 70s yet, so you know. It's a miracle that this ship was made out of something other than, like, paper mache.
Or, mesothelioma. Asbestos, not mesothelioma. It's just made out of the raw mesothelioma.
Yeah, it's just made out of mesothelioma. You're almost 35 years old and you don't have Steam leaks. Yeah, yeah. Come talk to me after your next birthday, boy. Yeah, just saying. Yeah, you'll be all like smug and happy about it until you aren't.
I think I need shotgun ammo more than that dynamic dispensary, but go off. Damn it. That's so weird, like it's refusing to give me one because I have a full inventory.
Well, yeah. It can't give you an herb if you already have 5 herbs. It's just gonna stay, like, capped out like that. Hannibal busting through.
I thought it died. Dispense me my herb, bitch! Okay. The corpse is despawned. Fucking some plunging every time.
Brrr.
Shock grenade. That sounds like something I should throw while in the water myself.
It's okay. I made it.
Yes, please. There's like a puzzle I ran past, wasn't there? Well, she's in a wetsuit, but it's not covering her face.
New SMG.
I'll try it out, yeah. Well, there's parts of the body, like even her arms are not being covered here, and she's got a titty window.
And she's doing a lot of running around and fighting. She just has to, you know, get a little water in all those crevices to just, you know, wash off. You know, I'd be kind of sweaty if I was running around doing the shit she's doing.
Yeah, but I'm talking about her smashing her face into the water, like the MF like button is where I'm taking umbrage with.
Look, she got the vaccine from Carlos on RE3 Best Bet. She's fine.
Yeah, her suit's wet because it's in water. What the? I'm so dumb. Is there an item box nearby?
There might be one somewhere down here. I don't remember off the top of my head. You haven't found one, though. There's an item box where you, like, came into this whole area. That might be the only one down here.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna dive your face into the water.
Yeah, you're gonna get baptized again. Weapon.
Don't underestimate how strong these ribbons can be, Willow.
So this is a steam room. I do want to examine that fucking item box some more, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't think that's the case, but also, if you told me there was a clip you could do with the Genesis, I also would not be surprised.
I will say, I actually watched a speedrun of this game after I beat it just out of curiosity, or at least I watched some of it. I don't recall there being any out-of-bounds shit.
It's kind of hard for a Resident Evil game to have out-of-bounds shit, really, isn't there?
You say that, but, the first-person games have crazy out-of-bounds shit.
I mean, for those, sure, but I mean, like, for the classic ones is what I meant.
Yeah. You spend most of the RE7 speedrun out-of-bounds.
Amazing.
The RE7 speedrun is a lot of, like, running out of bounds, hitting the bare minimum amount of event triggers to keep, like, the game state progressing without, like, soft-locking the entire video game.
There are no keys here.
Oh, shit. My guess is we have to start them both simultaneously.
And we really need that key.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 3D games. I do want to play them in VR, honestly. I think that would be fun.
I think, at the very least, I definitely do think it would be worth trying to play RE7 in VR, because it was very, very clearly built for that.
Yeah. I think it's one of the cases where I'll try both 7 and 8, and if we experience technical difficulties, you know, I'll just book it back to playing on regular, you know? Like, these games are not terribly long, and, you know, going back to it on a second pass when you're more comfortable with what you're doing, it's much easier to just blast through, so if I have to catch up, I can just catch up.
Mm-hmm. Well, also, like, you know, depending, like, both versions you would theoretically play for RE7 for VR is, like, you could either play the console version or the PC version with the mod that hacks the VR back in. And, like, worst case scenario, you just play through the game you know, you can toggle the VR whenever you want on a save file.
I didn't realize that was the case. Yeah, I would do a PC version just because I do not want to return to the PSVR. Like the PSVR was good as an introductory thing. It is not a good headset, honestly, and I am too spoiled by my quest to like ever return to it. You know.
That's fair.
Just how fucking clunky that shit works. I hate using that word. I use it way too much. Clunky. Like, it's a good... There's some... there. How the fuck do I get that?
Good question.
Like, it's a good descriptor, but I feel like I just overuse it. paranoid that picking up the gear is immediately gonna trigger some shit. Is why I'm purposely avoiding it?
I figured as much.
Just hit the jump button. I'm so scared that I'm actually gonna throw a shock grenade at my feet and fucking electrocute myself to death.
Again, I don't think you can hurt yourself with grenades in this game.
Even in shock
Like,
grenade
even in
in
RE5
water?
I'm pretty sure. Like, even in RE5, you had to basically be standing directly on top of your own grenades for them to hurt you. Like, in RE5, your grenades have a way smaller blast radius to hurt you than it does to hurt enemies.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get this one. Yes or no? Is this something I can get right now?
No.
Okay.
I was more or less waiting for you to ask that question.
I figured.
We have to get the power going again.
Pick the other rifle on first. Daze. Damage. Piercing's really good. So this one is stun chance, this one's stun duration?
Yes.
I wish I had more weapon slots, but I get why I don't. Especially like having to switch weapons on the 3DS touchscreen.
Mm-hmm. The main thing is, yeah, there are buttons on the touchscreen, and then also you could use just like in this, you can cycle through them with the D-pad. And the beauty of having 3 is it means both left and right on the D-pad always go to like one of your 2 other weapons. There's no time where there's like a weapon that isn't one button press away, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's why he was bitching at me, because I was walking the wrong way. Okay.
Yeah. I assumed you were trying to go back to the item box. I didn't say anything.
No, I just got lost. And lost is going to circuitous way to try and avoid the enemy that's obviously going to spawn.
Mercenaries 3 uses a similar, like, simplified inventory system to this game. They run on the same engine. So in Mercenaries 3D, you still equip your sub-weapons like you do in RE5. Like, you hold them and then you like, aim with them, right?
Right.
Yeah, just on a button.
Kidding me?
I don't think you can shoot them while they're under the water.
That's so stupid.
You can knife them, though.
Ah. That's fine, I already scanned it. It's only giving 1% for the generic guys now. That's insane. Scan it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think it's like just kind of just barely far away enough that it keeps kind of coming in out of range.
Yeah.
Repairs are complete. Meet me in the engine room.
These things are annoying.
I can shock myself, it just didn't hurt me.
Yeah, it stuns you, but it doesn't hurt you. Shoutouts to the return of the stun rod animation from Mario 5.
Yeah. I get... Yes or no on getting this one right now?
Also can't get that one right now.
I think so. That was a 12. Weird.
Remember, scanning the same type of enemy multiple times in a row gives diminishing returns. So like,
yeah,
Get in
okay.
position.
you scanned the fishes and made the normal guy worth more again.
Are we gonna do a fucking... Okay, no, it's just a cutscene. I thought we were gonna do a fucking FF7 moment. Where we have to actually time it.
Mm-hmm.
What is new? What the?
What happened?
Oh, now I can go get the other things after I avoid drowning.
That's what I mean, Willow. The dude was worth 1, and then she scanned a bunch of fishes, and then it was worth 12.
Okay.
We're running out of time.
Damn it! Jill, it's not stopping.
Oh, I don't know then.
BS! Full stop.
That run was BS, Cammy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I felt it. No, it didn't. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I understand the situation. The security token you found likely belongs to the freighter that crashed.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried.
Find a terminal at the crash site and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
The crash site's just up ahead. Come on.
Wouldn't it be great, Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission?
Pretty bright out
Anyway,
this
back to
time.
Lost Planet.
I guess that's why they call it the Midnight Sun.
Meanwhile, in the Arctic.
POWs. I knew something like this would happen.
He's like, what the fuck do you mean about BOWs? Oh. Disintegrate, damn.
When you like turn to look at him, I'm like, is this a bit?
I wish I could be this funny on purpose, dude.
Blind gamer moment.
That's nice. Can you check on me? I'm turning into him. It's so annoying that they go away so quickly.
Come on, Grinder. What you doing?
The other guy sounds so familiar to me, his voice. You deserve that, honestly.
What's wrong with you?
Something... I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Look, I just got hit. The invisible man or something. I'm sure of it.
For real?
He's a hunter.
He disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security feed.
Camo hunters.
Type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention his clothes?
Did I mention this? What the fucking writing in this game is nightmarish, dude. Oh my god, I cannot even scan them. That's so annoying.
I can't tell because I can't see him.
This blows.
I wish I could hit fire, honestly. Oh god. That's so annoying.
I was going to look at who voiced Quint in this game, but both these games were apparently not union projects. So in this game, all the actors went uncredited, and in the sequel, they all use pseudonyms. Though some of them are very, very identifiable, so it's not hard to tell who they are.
Right.
I like Quentin Keith.
Yeah, it's nice, dude. I have no ammo in my... I have multiple guns, what? What did I have? I thought I only had an assault rifle last time. What?
No? You've always had all 3 guns.
Just
Pretty sure you did.
Oh my god. I guess I thought I only had that assault rifle this whole time, so it's making it so much harder for me.
Then let's get to the terminal on the plane before any more monsters show up.
We've already read this one. It was from when Chris was here. Where the hell are Chris and Jessica? Are they on like a helicopter to get to Jill and Parker?
Yeah, they came here, found the airport, and then received word that because they had lost contact with HQ, Jill and Parker were sent to find them. Then HQ lost contact with Jill and Parker and got contact with Chris and Jessica.
Yes, it's just a clown circus of us just constantly losing contact with each other. Then.
So these two are here because Chris and Jessica left to go find Jill and Parker.
I'll have to try something else.
I have to try something else.
You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand...
I hate these two. I love and hate them at the same
We
time.
need to contact HQ ASAP!
HQ here. O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't
I'm glad this game does not have QTEs, so I can just like check my phone real quick.
Not the only
Make sure I'm not missing anything important.
What are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no idea really who we're up against.
Exactly! And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
That's not far. We can be there in no time.
O'Brien, we're on our way.
He does sound like a literal Muppet. I think I'm at the point where I feel comfortable with asking, how many episodes are there in this game?
Let me double check before I say, so I don't say the wrong thing because I'm an idiot and I misremembered.
Yeah. So we're gonna take a bit of a bio break, but I do want to just know the answer, just for my own curiosity's sake.
12.
Okay.
That's what I thought, but I'm like, if I go off vibes, I'm gonna say something wrong, and I'm gonna make myself look dumb.
So we did 3 yesterday. We're on 5. How many do you think we should shoot for if we want to try and beat the game next Wednesday? Do you think?
At least 2 more, I would say.
6, 7, and then 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break real quick. A biohazard break.
I'm also gonna run to the restroom in that case.
Okay.
We'll both be right back, folks.
Yeah. Showing how much it picks up me cracking my neck, but not like when I do like smaller like laughs or wheezes. What the hell is the noise canceling I have on my mic? I need to. I'll leave it a second. But I need to do just a stream, maybe like on my alt channel. Maybe I'll just stream on like input or something, and just like have you guys like fuck around with the noise compression so it doesn't eat at my laughter as much. It's kind of annoying how much it eats up my laughter. Like I don't want my mic to peak with it. But I feel like I definitely am still overcompensating. Not as much as I was before, but definitely still a bit. But anyway, I'll be right back myself.
I'm back. Damn, Cammy's still bioing. See, Willow, you say that, you played this game, and you loved these guys, and then when you returned, you thought they were kind of cringe. I thought that'd be fine. You're dating someone who's kind of cringe. I'm sorry. I love Cammy. I'm teasing. That's true, Rancer. True love is being cringe together. I really don't know why they call it a restroom, because it really feels like she's fighting for her life in there again. I'm sorry, Willow. I don't mean to do this. Blame Cammy for taking 15 years. I don't make the news, I just report it.
Finland.
Oh, hi, Mark. We're on be right back mode, waiting for Cammy to get back from the restroom.
Finland.
Oh. Oh.
It's locked.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You.
Hi, everybody.
I thought you weren't gonna return alive.
Huh. Well, anyway.
You doing good?
I'm eating a donut.
Ah.
I'm sorry I can't be funny when I have food in my mouth.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
What took you two so long?
At least we're here.
Look, I put a lot of bad soup in my mouth, in my body the past, like, week. Give me a break, okay?
It's a security token.
She's gonna be feeling the after effects of that for days.
Scavenge the data on that radar.
What happened?
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
Their investigation led them out to sea.
But we lost track of the ship.
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
That's not far.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
We're running out of time.
Damn it.
Ryan, we're on our way.
What if we just cut to, like, Big Boss? Just apropos of nothing, and it just assumes that it acts like it's perfectly normal. What the fuck outfit is this? Why is it a sexy wetsuit? Okay,
so
her, the light made it look like it was like.
Let's get started.
It kind of looks like you could like the wetsuit is like not covering her thighs. Oh my god, it isn't. What the fuck is this? Just go. What the fuck are you wearing? What the hell?
How are you planning to find them?
No plan. Search every room.
No.
Coward.
Shut up.
Same, Willow. I was so tempted to just send Cammy a picture of Jessica's wetsuit just because we kept catching glimpses of it, but I decided against it.
You look so happy to be here, by the way.
I love her big shit eating grin. I love Jessica. I love her.
So stupid. I hate her, but in a I love to hate her way. Like, I don't. I think she's fucking stupid as hell, but that's what I love about her, is what I'm trying to say.
reaction to a new virus.
He's fucking gritting his teeth so hard,
punch
dude.
him.
Oh my god.
That's the thing. I love that, like, you know, Jessica's dressing as sexy as possible. She's like hitting on Chris at the start of the game. And Chris just doesn't care. He's completely uninterested.
I don't know what the hell that was I just used.
Oh, this is a thing. I think you checked my funny. This is basically just a flash grenade.
Yeah.
It's called something different in this game, but it's basically just a flash grenade.
Please explode grenade.
Pulse grenade. That sounds correct.
God. The AI companion can't die, right?
No. You can scan enemies. Scanning enemies makes the number at the top go up. When you hit 100%, you get a free health item. That's about it. That's all it is.
Now's not the time.
No item box for Chris.
I didn't expect it to be. I'd be annoyed if there was, honestly. I mean, the idea in lore is that you're trying to, like, scan all the enemies for data and all that to, like, catalog them, I guess.
I just hope that Jill and Parker are okay.
Yeah, in the lore, you're, like, gathering data about the virus and stuff, but in gameplay, it's just, like, a risk-reward thing. If you, like, scan enemies instead of fighting them at first, you can get health items.
Well, it's that they're also they're all supplied by the. I hope someone comes in not knowing that silly thing. He's like, what the fuck?
Jessica? Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the.
Well, I like to think they just have herbs built into it, but they're only allowed. It's like in Metroid Prime where you had to like get permission, you know, for using your weapons. You had to get permission to be able to use to get the herbs.
Give me an herb. I need an herb.
She's so happy.
Pretty sure there's something in there.
No need to
Really?
just shoot it.
Jessica, you might want to move.
Stay the hell away,
You know what? I need to fight them. Wow, this is a worse position than I could have been.
Counthead. Never punished. Well, let's see if we can get a repeat performance. Oh my god. He's got the moves like Jagger, man.
This game's great. This game is so great. I took both of them, wow. I'll
Kill
take
both of them with a punch. In true Chris Redfield fashion, punch both of them to death.
Yeah. Game's amazing. Anyway, time to break my legs. Viltrum wants to and I just jump away.
But it's already infected the ship.
And Jill and Parker had a welcome party waiting for them.
Please, please let me aim. Let me aim him. Genuinely hate how it locks your controls to tell you you've got an herb when that's gonna just get me killed.
Oh my god!
What?
A bug just flew directly into my fucking eye.
Damn.
Oh my fucking god.
Amazing. Okay, best will apologize for flying into Kiyosaki.
Yeah,
Oh god!
fucking hell. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it was the wasp, I'd be dead.
Like scanning
There's a
15
wasp,
trillion things.
There's a wasp, I'm burning the house down.
What the fuck is the... Oh! The frame rate just exploded for a second there. That was weird.
I couldn't tell if that was the stream or the game.
This frame rate just shat itself for a second there. That was weird.
That was weird.
What the? Oh, I accidentally took input when I was trying to just reload. Let me check something real quick.
God, I'm still slightly whiplash from the bug flying into my eye.
Out of the way, Jessica.
Thanks for taking the hit, Jessica.
I really like how we get to just psychically know where to go. Because of us being the player.
Anybody! I'll be at your service forever!
Don't give up, Parker. There has to be a way.
I just have no idea it takes so much to rescue them. Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
Yeah, Chrissy just has a sixth sense about these things.
Yeah. I almost hit the B button and wasted an urge trying to do the Jill! Come on!
Report to the engine immediately.
Jessica, come on, Jessica.
I feel so bad for her, dude! She just takes so much shit from Chris. I'm gonna dodge that, but I'll take it.
Don't stop shooting!
Okay, that time you were just standing there, ma'am.
Thanks for drawing aggro, Jessica. He's scanning them when they're dead, at least to these normal ooze guys, does give less.
Yeah, good thing Jill coincidentally did not see any of this ammo, which damn would have been nice to have for her.
I do not perceive it.
Please, please, let me move! It genuinely pissed me off so much that it locks your controls to be like, hey, you got a green herb! It's so fucking annoying, it's like, I can't move well with it. It just kills my ability to dodge. Like, I would like the Genesis mechanic way more if not for the fact that it does that, honestly.
Mm-hmm. All toasters toast toast?
If you say skill issue, then okay. Fair.
I
was gonna say, like, is it possible to anti-VIP someone to make... is there a shit list button Twitch has yet?
Yeah, that should have been the name of an achievement. Genesis with Nintendenesis.
Yeah.
That should have been, you know, scan 50 enemies with the Genesis.
They just look digital like button for Twitch.
The engine room's around there! Hurry!
Damn, they're dead. Jill was never seen or heard from again, and Chris was
Nobody
just
home.
hallucinating in RE5.
Where'd you go, Jill?
Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Really?
It's the wrong ship.
It's so stupid. It's like, it's we just had a fucking egg carrier moment. It's the wrong egg carrier. Eggman wasn't there the whole time.
No Chris to bail you out of this one.
Again, it's just clown mode, where we're just perpetually getting, like, the wrong information at all times. Like, everyone is just constantly being given the wrong information and going the wrong way over and over again. It's so goofy. This is something else.
Yeah, but you weren't expecting this.
I kind of was, only because I looked into controls and I saw that there was swimming controls.
Damn.
So the options menu for the game spoiled this for me.
There's a button you can hit to, like, swim faster. Yeah.
Smash it. Like how it's just the same blood filter for us almost drowning and it makes no sense. They just made it not red.
No problems, ain't you?
A little close for comfort.
Oh, hiya, Hexa. I hope beating FF16 was going well. All you really missed was, Chris and Jessica arrived at the wrong ship. There's two goon squatters, trying to find information on what's going on. And I died a bunch of times to an annoying boss. And I'm so low on health because the game is so incessant on giving me,
You got 4 heals.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I might have misspoke. I meant, it's like, the game is so incessant on giving me rifle ammo when I'm maxed out on rifle ammo, when I'm so low on every... Please, give me a break, game. I assume now I can just swim to the weapon pieces I didn't have, right? Right, I can figure out how to get
find
there.
a way in there.
Yeah. Right, also, Jessica's in a wetsuit and is one of the stupidest designs I've ever seen in my life. I love it, but I'm not gonna pretend it's not the stupidest thing I've ever seen in a Resident Evil game thus far.
I love her. I love her so much.
And this is the same series that has Marcus in it. Fucking Leech, Opera, Sephiroth. I still can't... Oh. Can you give me uppies, dude? Dude. Uppies. Fucking dick. Oh!
Every time. This is the new Snake. This is the new snakes in boxes.
Fucking hell! Are you gonna fire your gun more than once, dude? I could be playing the third birthday. Alright, switching time.
At least Parker's did a good job keeping that dude stun locked for you, at least.
Yeah. God, I need anything other than... Well, I don't know why this game's so incessant. I need ammo. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Good lord. Please! Stop giving me rifle ammo! Thank you!
There we go.
For the love of God.
The power's back. We can use it.
Don't describe those Mara frogs, it's gross. I don't want to think about penis frogs right now.
Alright. That should hold us for now.
I'll check the control system.
Damn it, I don't have a signal. Maybe the antenna array is out.
It's on the observation deck. Maybe we can fix it. I'm sure the view is nice.
Me too. Let's move. The observation deck. We can climb up there from the hall.
Wait, two things I can... am I locked out on that? Oh, I hope not.
You're not.
Okay. Just gotta wait for Chris to helicopter himself into the correct thing.
It's okay. The bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
Yeah, no, it just refuses to give me more than 1% for them as corpses. Please, I don't want... That's... The ass shot is so gratuitous, even for me.
Look, we put it in the game, we're gonna show it to you, okay?
God.
The 3D modelers worked very hard.
God, well, we've been watching Proton John's Let's Play of Resident Evil 5 again. Don't they both use modern controls or something psychotic like that?
I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of people who use classic controls at this point are old heads like me.
Yeah, I said it.
Okay, well, Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area, see what you can find.
Roger that.
What are you looking for?
You in a game's backseating me. That's fair, Hexa. I just feel like these games should be played in the classic style. I think that's just naturally what they're made for, in my opinion. And I don't actually care if other people think differently. I'm just playing it up for a bit. Oh, that was nothing.
So this is a new enemy in... This is a new enemy in the HD version. They were planned for the original but got cut. These are called the Wall Blister. They...
Aside from jerking us around so we don't know what we're doing.
Who knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. The sooner we get to the observation deck and contact HQ, the better.
At the very least, I hope they've picked up Chris's whereabouts.
So yeah, the Wall Blister, they're fast, they don't have a whole lot of health, but if they grab you, it is a one-hit kill.
Fucking course. It wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without fucking insta-kills.
Also, by the way, turn around, use the Genesis.
Good.
I just wanted to point that one out.
God, there's magnum ammo in her tits.
One magnum bullet in her tits.
Great. Yeah, don't I want to just exclusively use a sniper rifle in a game that's very much made for close quarters combat? What did we even accomplish? But we stopped the leaking, right?
We turned the power back on.
Oh, power back on. What? I thought the door was just falling over, like the entire wall was collapsing with the FOV change. I was like, what the fuck is happening? This is standing parable bullshit.
We're trying to restore power to the communication. We're trying to fix the communication system so we can call headquarters.
Yeah.
First, the power wasn't on, now the antenna array is not functioning properly.
It's moving.
Good. Now we can get to the observation deck.
These elevators were out before.
Yeah.
Something's up there.
Yeah, I knew that's what it was doing. I was trying to mug it so I couldn't scan it. I what if I had any bullets in my life? Why does the game insist me on using nothing but rifle ammo?
The rifle's really strong.
Yeah, but still, like, fuck, dude. Take this. Stands in place. love, oh. I love Simon.
Simon?
I don't know, I just feel like, hey, like, look at the thing on the left, shoot it. Look at the thing on the right, shoot it. You know, it's
more
like,
of a bop him.
Yeah, I
Is it
guess.
gone? Are we in the clear?
Alright, we're finally here. And it's night out. So there's nothing to see.
Yeah.
I think it's stalking us.
Yeah, great, love the scanning in this game. Oh.
What the hell is this thing?
Oh no.
How is it even alive?
Oh, do you think I fucking know, dude? Yeah, but it's like, it's so hard to correct it from pointing at the ground and move at the same time so I don't get hit by it. I have to do like one or the other, and neither of them really help me in this moment, is what I'm saying. Well, maybe you should, shut the fuck up.
At least here's all the ammo you were wanting.
Yeah. Even though right now I feel like I should be using a sniper rifle, ironically enough. Damn it! Oh my god, it's just so hard to figure out the timing of it, honestly. Damn it. I think I hate the bosses in this game. They're just like obscenely difficult compared to everything else in the game.
Yeah, this one took me a few tries when I was redoing this game. There's a rhythm to it. The thing that is nice about this one is that the arena is so big that you can actually just, like, you can dodge his charges by just, like, getting out of the way of them, not doing, like, you know, the fancy dodge. You know
Also,
what I mean?
question, where is he right now?
He hasn't spawned in yet.
Yeah, I mean, like, why is he not spawned in yet? If he spawns in the
Because
center?
you have... Yeah. He comes out of that vent in the ceiling.
Oh. A load of barnacles.
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
Herb! I love herb notifications! doing the thing I hate, where I'm just like there's a thing I just hate when in watching other people play, where they get like bitter sarcasm. Like, oh, I love this thing. It's so good. It fucking is like nails on chalkboard when people do that, and I hate that I'm catching myself doing it too. Like, it is just like, god damn it. I don't even enjoy doing it. It's just like I feel like I'm fucking jackass when I'm doing it, because it's, again, I hate when others do it. I hate when I do it. I'm not exempt, and I'm not even gonna pretend to be exempt.
No, I appreciate the self-honesty.
Like, it's just one thing I fucking hate in commentary on people getting mad at games, and so the fact that I'm catching myself doing it pisses me off as much as it pisses me off to hear other people doing it.
It's part of the reason why I try to be the arbiter of optimism when things get rough.
Like, obviously I don't want to be a fucking hypocrite. And I don't even think I'm in the right for doing it, because, again, I find it annoying when I do it, too. I'm not... I'm not like, do you think Semel is the only person on planet Earth who does that?
I mean, we've all done it. I mean, I've done it.
Like, I've done it, Butter's done it, Kyo's done it. It's fucking...
It's like
I'm sure Vespa's done it.
Experiment.
Like, I would think you're outing yourself for just fucking saying it.
Yeah, so you kind of have the right idea where it's like, I honestly find it easier to just dodge this guy by just getting out of the way rather than trying to do, like, the reaction dodge.
I wish that was me, Ranzo. I wish I could just not get mad at fucking hell at video games. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed.
God. It's the respect I always have for Simple Flips, where, like, I wish I had his ability to stay, like, level-headed and jovial.
Yeah.
Even, like, you died less times to that than I did.
What a pain in the ass piece of shit.
I thought he said, what a penis fight. That's what he's gonna say.
The antenna is up above.
Yeah, I wish I had the patience of, like, Simple Flips or heck maybe, where I could just not get mad at games. Like, I don't like how I'm doing this. Like, I feel like, I don't know, part of me thinks, like, I just got this kind of, like, temper from, like, my mom, you know? And it's like, bleh, I don't like it. I don't like being like my mom. I don't like my mom.
Yeah, it's like I have so much respect for Simple Flips' ability to stay, like, incredibly level-headed and cheerful, even, when, like, he's playing, like, the most awful, like, bullshit nonsense, dying at the same part for 2 hours.
Yeah, like him, or
like,
like...
God, I wish I had that level of patience and, like, inner calm.
Or like fucking Arno, where he still expresses that he gets frustrated and annoyed at games, but at least he's not, like, fucking swearing up a storm. He's just like, yeah, that pissed me off. I respect those people, and I'm jealous of those people.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this ship.
It's nice to have ammo. And now, ironically, I have, like, no ammo for my rifle, and I'm not complaining, because, fuck, I want to use other guns, too.
Checking in with HQ.
Unironically, second run of that boss fight, you did really good, by the way. Like,
Yeah,
again,
thank you.
I died, like, 3 times there, and you just kind of you had the first run where you got bodied, and then you came back in and you just cleaned house. So
yeah, I'm good at video games. I'm just also heavily Germa when it comes to processing and permanence.
I'll check the antenna's wiring.
Oh, come on, really?
Cammy, you need to use the 3DS touchscreen.
I still don't really know how I'm supposed to figure any of this out other than I just move them into the nodes and hope the things line up to tell me that I put it in the right space.
You need to get the things on the glowing spaces, and none of the wires can be crossing.
Okay.
That's how it's supposed to work.
I think that should do it. We'll give it a shot.
I hope it works.
This
Well,
is
we know it'll
Chameleon.
work if it turns into a
Headquarters.
cutscene.
Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two
Here's
alright?
Trumbo.
We did it.
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here. It hit really hard.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
There's the cutscene.
How do you know it's a setup?
Also, I'm sorry if this picks up. I can't mute without risking fucking up the
You're fine.
cutscene.
Just stay put. I've got an emergency call.
No, wait!
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call from the ESF. They've reported satellite movement.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terra Grigia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Already in motion, are we? Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia.
And then it reveals this is secretly like a fucking divine comedy. Fuck off. Are you gonna have and then they were none? Are you gonna reveal yourselves to be fucking an Uchiromia?
Parker!
HQ.
I was gonna say, like, imagine if this was like fucking Win Back, where there's actually like a secret time limit to the game.
We're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia.
Are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
Damn. Ah! Why would I want that?
New costume!
Yay! I wish it was Chris's sexy wetsuit. Damn.
Sir, what is going on?
Whatever. Oh, okay.
You're out of time, I'm afraid. A rescue just isn't possible. Chris is
Yeah, Hexa, you're not wrong.
He won't reach you in time.
Chris? He's alright?
No time to explain. I'll do what I can to stop the attack. O'Brien out.
This is the worst day of my life.
I would feel so wrong playing these games with modern controls, honestly.
There's only one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
How the hell we do that?
I know everything about that ship. I can figure this out. Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
Oh. To see what Chris is up to. No, okay. Where the fuck is Raymond this whole time, by the way?
It's a good question.
Damn it. It stopped.
I've been good with all of these characters' names. I've been terrible with Quint and the other guy. I just didn't even know that guy's name was Quint until you said that, Willow.
It's because they only say it like once.
Because Quint's Jackass, and I don't remember the other guy's code name.
The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
What was his code name? Grinder.
Grinder.
You better move fast. Quint out.
Quinton Heath. They're such nothing characters to me, honestly. What am I doing? That's a deck.
You also have a key card now.
Yeah.
And so the map has kept track of all the things that use key cards that you've encountered.
Yes, I see. I'll do what I can to stop the Rigi. I have to go.
What was that about? What was that about? What was that about?
Where do you want to live? Head to the foredeck. I'll do what I can here.
You're so tall and sculpted. Why do you look like you're made out of bronze? You look like you came out of Fallout New Vegas.
It's just the lighting in this room. It's because this room has Fallout New Vegas lighting.
Yeah.
It's Raymond. How does he know what we're trying to do?
Just shoot him in the head, honestly.
Going the wrong way. This way.
Well, look, maybe I want to go the wrong... See, maybe I want to go the wrong way and explore a bit more. It's like I said before, but this game feels like it has like an identity problem at points. RAGEMOND. That's such a good emo. You should be happy about that.
I'm really happy about RAGEMOND. I imagine it's just because these models were originally meant with, like, you know, lower resolution in mind. And, you know, they touched them up for the HD version, but, you know, they were all still originally envisioned as models that had to be visible on a tiny-ass 3DS screen, you know?
Yeah.
That's always just kind of what I've chalked it up to.
I'm worrying that the VOD downloading has stalled again, because I'm seeing it on the side of my monitor, and I'm just not noticing anything going up. I can look a bit more. I might need to just download like 100 at a time rather than trying to download all 622 VODs, because it just feels like it is just like breaking over and over again. It's really annoying. I'm being DM'd. Who the fuck is DM'ing me? Is it someone who's watching the stream and I can bully? No, it is a group DM.
Damn, time to bully them anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's Abby, so I can DM her. I can bully her, she'll take it. I've still not found a Magnum yet.
More hunters? Like all my worst enemies come back to hunt.
This is my first time fighting hunters as Jill, isn't it? In this game, I mean, obviously.
Yes. Yeah. I got the whole fucking squad's here.
No, please don't reload! It's a long-ass game, honestly. Like, you're comparing it to RE5, and I guess if I wasn't, like, struggling as much, it'd probably be closer to that, but this feels longer than RE5.
I mean, I think maybe it feels a little bit longer just because we had that huge break yesterday. Like, we didn't actually get that far in the game yesterday.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Fair.
There's a safe on the back wall in there. Just because you're right here. And I'll also say there should be an item box somewhere out here. Not in there, out here.
I wish I had a slot buck bin right now. This is Will's first experience with hunters, right?
Yep.
What a hell of a way to introduce them, honestly. Box. Goodness. Oh my god. Holy shit. Guaranteed days. That's crazy.
Well, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it's like double chance.
Yeah. Very high chance, then. I can't put a fire rate increase on my SNG. Bullshit.
Coward talk game.
Yeah. Huh? I thought that was Chris. I was like, what? How are you here, Chris?
Chris, you're here too?
Holy shit, that hunter went flying. I thought you were dead. I had better luck with the SMG than this.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
You have any rifle? Where did you get that shotgun? We talked about it earlier. Where did you get that shotgun?
He just found it at some point.
You gonna help, big man? Okay.
Over here. Thank God.
Oh shit, we killed the Battletoads. Clive.
Huh. What could the BSAA want with me?
How long has it been? 1 whole year?
I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
We need this launched as far as possible.
All set to go. Better late than never.
Quint, we're good to go.
Oh yeah, I'll have to show that on stream in a second.
Pilot controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote.
That's not what you're saying there. Okay.
You could have told us sooner. Jeez.
You can explain it while I pull up the image.
So the first wave of physical releases for this game on the 3DS, the name on the spine is misspelled, and it is instead called Resident Evil Revelations.
Okay. Save image. He just wanted to save it as a video file. First an MP4,
So
now an
weird.
AVIF. Whatever. Does OBS know how to handle an AVIF file?
Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's just a generic, like, camera file.
Oh, so I don't remember where I saved it. Date modified? Save image. No, it does not know how to save that as an AVIF. What the fuck is happening? I will screen cap it. I will screen cap
There we
it.
go.
I'll screen cap the image and then save it. And then light shot will stop responding. There you go. There we go. Yeah, Resident Evil Revelations.
Resident Evil Revelations. Typo on the spine on the first print of this game's release. Later releases of this game obviously have this fixed. I just kind of assume the typo version goes for slightly more on the secondhand market. I don't actually know for certain. But yeah, this was a very funny news story when this game came out originally on the 3DS. Is that the game's fucking title was misspelled on the spine of the box. Only on the spine. The cover's fine, but holy shit, is it funny!
Why is this game so insistent? Oops. Why is this game so insistent that I get rifle ammo? I do not understand. Please, game. I beg of you, give me any machine gun ammo. That's not even that much. There's barely anything in the grand scheme of things. Okay.
I don't know if I found that when I played.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's still the funniest. That's still the
Yeah.
funniest like box art goof of all time. Is the Okami cover art with the IGN logo on it.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
still the funniest it's ever been. Revelations is high up there, but IGN Okami is probably still the best.
Yeah, I can hold more ammo if I had any.
This is where I'd put my machine gun bullets.
Stick with me. We don't have any time.
You're wondering why I've deployed Regia Solis?
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Oh, the gibberish on the side there. Stock door sound that's been in like every video game ever.
Targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
It's a horrifying sight, but it sounds like a neat adventure.
Authorization approved. Firing laser.
I've calculated how much time you have. Sending it now.
Great.
Are we gonna make it?
Not if you don't give me any fucking ammo, game. At least I one-shot hunters.
You do.
About that. About that. I'm killing them before they can even perceive me, dude. I think we're fine.
Rare room where the sniper rifle actually kind of gets to be a sniper rifle.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I also want to say, we haven't really talked about it. I do quite like this game's soundtrack.
Yeah.
Every time I revisit it, I have this moment where I'm like, oh right, no, the music in this game actually kind of slaps pretty hard. Oh my gosh. Talk about dead stopping a hunter, wrong game.
Yeah.
Heating up. Parker, we have very little time.
You got 3 minutes, it's fine. God, I should play the Halo games some more.
We're out of time.
Come on, you don't want to die here, do you?
Yeah, I'm in an elevator. I can't do shit right now, game. Let me tell you what. What's happening?
Give it time.
Hurry it up! We're out of time!
We're in an elevator! What the fuck do you mean, hurry it up?
H! God, don't you ever quit! Where are the remote pilot controls?
Hello.
Yeah.
You're wondering when she was gonna show back up.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. We're out of time.
Can you fuck off, ma'am?
She dropped something.
Yeah, I don't have time for that though.
You got this, you got this, you got this.
These are the controls.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
oh my god, by
Fucking
hair's
hell.
breadth. And you got the thing Rachel dropped, so I wasn't thinking you were gonna get that. At least the game has the courtesy to give you a rocket launcher during that.
Yeah. To be fair, there was like a dumb part of me that was thinking the top deck was all I had to do.
Alright, so there are 4 episodes left. It's up to you if you want to do one more, or save the rest for next time.
We could fit one more in.
Okay.
So we usually stream until 1, and it's only like 10 minutes till midnight, so...
Yeah.
Previously.
Immediate containment is imperative. Far too much is at stake here. You are blinded. A humanist with no cause.
You look like a fucking Final Fantasy villain. What grounds do you have, dude?
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan. You're playing with fire again. But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation. Think twice, Director, or you may regret it.
Ah, boy, you never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
Kinda.
Yeah.
He just has sniveling villain voice, that's the thing. I love Metal Gear Solid 2, Charlie. I love Metal Gear Solid 2, Charlie.
Tim, you should be careful where you say that.
Wait. No, Joe. There's a ladder.
God, I'm still just thinking about you getting through that by a hair's breadth.
Yeah. What did I get? Ooh, damage 3, bind 2. Why did one of my guns unequip? Oh, the rocket launcher, that's right.
The rocket launcher.
Yeah. Wait,
You're gonna
no.
switch.
Yeah, I realized.
I was gonna say, you weren't using this one.
Good lord. 1540. 168. I wonder. %?
So enemies stay stunned for 5 times longer when you stun them.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Enemies are stunned twice as easily and stay stunned for 5 times as long now with the shotgun.
My shotgun fires raw electricity at you now, motherfucker! It's just a taser at this point!
One thing I will mention, because I kind of forgot that you're playing this through like your own copy and not a like Steam Family Share. This game had a handful of just DLC weapons. They got 3 DLC handguns, and one of them is the Samurai Edge.
Of course it is. That's so good. That's really good.
And then the other 2 are just special versions of the handguns. Parker and Jessica using cutscenes.
Right. Does it have like a cap on how much you can mash for this? I assume it does, right?
Probably.
Okay. That's not what I thought it was.
This is Chris, Vermilion, Parker, Jill. Listen carefully. The ship is done for, but we can't allow the virus to contaminate the oceans. Jessica and I are heading for the Queen Zenobia. Just hang on.
Yeah, I don't trust you to get here, honestly, dude. I'm sorry, friend. Like, you've not really been doing a good job at getting here this whole time. I don't really trust like that. Like, I know you're my partner and all, but they're just mermaid people here now. Silverfish, okay.
Thankfully, when they grab you underwater like that, Jill's like counter is a instant kill on them. So you take damage, but at least they dive.
Yeah. I never got the Magnum. I'm starting to wonder if I missed the Magnum at this point. Where was the... Wait, where was the other thing? I thought it was here. No, it's a different room.
No, it's a different room. This is where you got the AUG.
Ah. Working Among Us 3D is still weird. Is that just Among Us VR, but without the VR? Like, I don't get, honestly, what Among Us 3D is.
It's kind of just what I assumed it was, honestly.
It's here.
We call door iframes.
Yeah.
No. This is the room where you and Parker almost drowned.
Right. No, there is Among Us 3D is a new thing. It's separate to Among Us VR.
Honestly, just assume it's Among Us VR without the VR.
Probably. Yeah, that's fair. It feels like I'm having, like, I am having like fucking flashbacks to a Metal Gear Solid 3. I was expecting landmines to just show up out of nowhere just to fuck with you. Okay. Snare kind of that. Parker, you good? What happened there, bud?
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everything all right, champ?
I think you have to, like, progress before, because this is where you came from. If you're looking for the other item that was down here, I don't think you can get it right now. I think you have to keep going forward.
Okay.
Which is the opposite of where you're going right now. Right now you're going backwards.
Well, maybe you should have told him. I'm kidding, I know you
literally
just said,
did.
That's a joke, that's a joke.
You're going back.
That's the joke. I'm having a funny joke here.
Cammy chooses what words that come out of my mouth she actually listens to.
Yeah. It's how I
Sometimes
stay sane.
Goes, I don't think, you know...
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What are you gonna say?
Yeah, no, never mind. You don't get to hear it anymore.
No, I choose to hear it. I choose to hear it.
No, well, I choose that you don't. I'm taking some fucking control in my life right now.
Oh god. Is this a Kevin can fuck himself moment? Where just moving on from me? Right now, I'm the wrong way. I just need to get air again. Great camera, great camera! You know, all I said was, I don't think. Are you sure you don't want to tell me the rest of that?
Yeah. I gave it some thought, I'm sure.
I hit the button, open the door. I hit the button, open the door. This is what a G-Bird does, it manipulates. Rifle ammo. Please.
You gotta go up to the ceiling again, I think. Like the first time you were here.
Quick turn underwater. You can imagine if you could, though, how stupid that would look.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't look that dumb.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Did she install Linux or did she attempt to install Linux? Because those are two very different things.
Well, I was attempting to, and then I realized I should just get another set of storage space before I did it. So actually, I did not install Linux yet. It was not a matter of like fucking anything up. It was just a matter of I want to get a dedicated SSD for it.
That's very fair.
Here it is.
Yep. Oh my god, she's got the dodges. She's got the aquatic dodges.
And also going the wrong way, but I saved it anyway.
She's got the underwater jukes.
Don't. Okay.
No, that was the GameCube air pocket.
Am I going backwards?
No.
Really sure. Fucking inverted controls. Catching up for a second. Tripping up even more. What? That's not an air pocket? That's not an air pocket! Is it a hot pocket? There we go. I'm just gonna wade. I'm just gonna wade.
This is Chris. You two all right?
Not emotionally.
Yes, we're fine. But the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now.
Well, the ship is from the late 70s, but got restored.
We'll be waiting.
And this game takes place in 05, 06, so, like, it's only slightly out of date.
Yeah, it was built in the early 70s, bought by, like, a private collector in the late 80s. And then this game takes place in 2005.
What is over here? Oh.
Honestly, you probably have a decent amount of handgun ammo. If you ever really start feeling the burn of like the no machine gun ammo, you could just switch back to the handgun temporarily and restock up.
Yeah. That's what I've been
I'm pretty sure I
thinking.
did something like that once in my playthrough.
Yeah.
What are you looking for? We're supposed to meet in the hall, remember?
Fuck you. Fucking inflated Carlos.
I mean, I will say, even though he's yelling at you, I'm pretty sure around this point you can start backtracking, because there were other keycard things you found.
True. Wait, the sink is shipping, but it's fine. I don't care. I'll live.
There's time to explore.
Here's the trick, Parker. I came back for the sequel. You didn't. I'm fine. Oh.
Okay, not through here though. I think you do have to make it back to the main hall first.
If I did, I will never live it down, Vespa.
What was the 3DS if not a GameCube in your pocket?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. God, imagine if we had Mario Sunshine on 3DS so we could see Petey Piranha's fight in 3D.
It'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, what does the GameCube have? Luigi's Mansion. What does the 3DS have? Luigi's Mansion. I'm just saying, you know.
I'm glad Parker got hit by that, by the way, off screen. Damage! Oh my god. 3. Holy shit.
Yeah, I like putting the damage ups on the sniper just because it's all multiplicative, right? So like it has the highest base damage, so it gets the biggest bonus from the damage up.
Yeah. Because Luigi's Mansion was gonna have 3D in it. And they just couldn't get it working.
Hear that? There.
Pulls the mask on if it's secretly Raymond.
Veltro.
How the fuck did he fit all the hair in that, but you know.
Hmm.
100% accuracy, how? But I didn't ever fire my gun again.
Yeah, it was all like underwater combat and avoiding enemies.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
It's Ein, Professor Ein.
That's it.
You should have been following my
Zenobia.
notes.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left
Fucking
of it.
jumpsuit. How does that help you at all? Nosferatu.
Stay sharp. There's something out there.
Are you kidding me? We're really redoing this from RE5?
Yup.
Oh, I was kidding.
I wasn't. Look, we got the RE5 code base on the 3DS. We're gonna fucking get some value out of it. Your grenades recharge over time, by the way, so you can spend them.
The satellite's laser fried out all the electronics.
Your aim's sharp. We're not letting up.
Do you think Chris saw the fucking Irving situation? It's like, damn, this is familiar.
Yeah, he's like, I get a little bit of deja vu here.
Do you think God was just being frugal with assets that day? Like, he just was actually thinking his asset views?
Hey, everyone's had to blow up the big bio freak with a rocket launcher enough times that you know, it's starting to get eyebrow raising. Yeah, but imagine this turret section with 3D on the 3DS.
Yeah. God's asset reuses beetles. That's so specific. I can't imagine us not having gyro controls.
Yeah, according to Red, this game did have gyro on the 3DS.
I mean,
I don't
for this
actually have
section.
certain, but it makes sense.
It'd be funny if
Imagine
this...
doing this with 3D and gyro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have crazy of experience that be.
Ow. Ow.
spot to board the Zenobia.
Or not, we're just done fighting now, okay.
We're trying to fight a biofreak, we gotta get moving.
Ignore the implication that means that the T Abyss virus might have like come into the water at this point. Of course, there's porn mods for Jessica.
Patrons, you stopped the Regia Solis. Now I will reveal what I know.
Okay, Raymond, take your mask off already.
Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
Consider this.
Consider this. 1921681.
Now to find the Queen Zenobia. How was it able to float around the Mediterranean undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terra Grigia panic?
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third, why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia?
It contains a very small version of the aquatic city because we actually shrunk down the entire city and it is conveniently here. Wow, dipshit cunt owned. Jessica, you fucking imbecile.
Why did you fire?
To protect our people. Isn't that our
Jessica,
job?
why do you suck so much?
Don't you dare die.
Yeah.
Raymond? What? Why? Why play the part?
Thank you all.
What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
Damn, I was both right and wrong because Raymond is actually on the good side and just turns out we're the baddies, or working with the baddies at least. Wow. And Jessica is a bad person. I love how Chris is like, why'd you shoot and not, oh god, she might be insane, I should probably fire on her too. Or at least knock her out.
What a terrible loss.
Her in her dumbass wetsuit.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
We've already searched the Queen Semiramis. So I think I know where this ship's lab is. We're headed there now.
All right. I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking. Jessica, you with me?
Yeah.
Where? A little friendly partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus. You two buy us some time.
This is like the first time we've ever seen Chris and Jill together ignoring Lost in Nightmares.
Underwater. Should slow those things down.
And also the end of RE1.
Also, I've marked off all the
It's kind of insane to think about.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
I put it when Ranzer brought it up.
So this was all Raymond's doing?
No. I think we've only heard half the story. There's a lot about this mission that doesn't make sense yet.
Yeah, pick up anything new, right? Yeah, no. Oh, I just
Oh,
have,
you have Chris's weapons
stuff,
now.
High fire rate weaker.
Something like that, I think.
Shotgun build is the funniest way to describe that ever.
Jill, not that way. We gotta find the lab.
It does feel nice seeing, oh my god, forgot about that. It does feel nice seeing Chris and Jill working together again, though.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of one of the things, I remember that they said that was, you know, an intentional thing. You know, this is kind of supposed to be a little bit of a nostalgic throwback game. It's more horror and oriented, and they very intentionally made Chris and Jill the protagonist and built up to this moment because of that.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Hey button, what am I doing? Oh god!
Yeah, I will say, like, there's a couple other places we can backtrack to, but we got so caught up in the forward momentum of all the action that I think we kind of missed our opportunity to go to those places.
Unfortunate. It's also just like, when would you ever think, oh yeah, maybe I should go check back on that, you know? It kind of just feels like a second playthrough thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things that, like I said, like, even though I knew there was an opportunity to do it just because we were talking and doing stuff and I was trying not to backseat too much, it's really easy to just get caught up in the forward motion of the game and miss your chance, you know?
Yeah. It's just unfortunate. God, I'm gonna have cramps for the end of this fucking session with all the meshing. I'm already feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, honestly. Fuck.
The lab's just up ahead.
What was the filtering thing for, if you know, Kill?
After you filter the pool, you can come back later. I don't know exactly how much time has to pass. And you can swim through the pool and get to, like, the other side of the room. And there's, like, a bunch of ammo for, like, every gun in the game, and I think a weapon part also.
Using this.
Okay.
I found that key on the Semiramis. The ships
What's
are
the key?
exactly the same.
Oh.
And the lab should be this way.
Yeah, it's like one or two weapon parts, and then literally like a full ammo refill for everything, more or less.
Right. I've heard about the weapon parts, but the ammo I can take or leave.
It's also like it also like has a bunch of sub weapons. There's like 5 grenades and 3 pulse grenades and 3 BOW decoys.
Right. Oh well.
Registering fingerprint. Fingerprint registration complete.
Hate how it's long magazine 3 in here and then load capacity 80 here. I wish it was just the same on both, honestly.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I can't remember what I have on this. That's a sleek looking computer, honestly.
Yo, I hope it's running Ropples.
I hope so too.
I'm ditching Windows for Ropples.
I can't clip through the thing. No one said that.
Please enter the sterilization room one at a time.
I don't know what either of these are. This is the decoy and this is the pulse,
Decoy
right?
pulse grenade.
Now sterilizing. Please wait.
Whoa.
What the?
Emergency.
Maybe we would like to move, game. So this is like same voice actor for Chris, but not for Joe, right?
Yeah, no.
Please wait for the gates to open.
Jill got recast because, I don't know, Capcom fucking, they just have a fetish for recasting everyone constantly. But Chris is the same.
Right.
You know, they keep this Chris for a while. You got a couple more games with this Chris.
Right. Oh, there's the Magnum. Ah! There we go. I forgot I was Roger Craig Smith. Like, I know we talked about that last time, but like, man, it's so weird to think of. Remedy. Oh, it's up here.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Made quick work of that guy.
Yeah. There. That's good. Fuck!
Schrodinger's weapon both in the item box and on the ground at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, Roger Craig Smith is probably my favorite Chris. That might just be, like, a bit of bias on my part because Resident Evil 5 was one of my first Resident Evil games.
God, he looks like such a fuckboy here.
Because literally my first 2 Resident Evil games were 1 and then 5.
Right. That's a hell of a jump.
Yeah. And I fucking love both of them.
Why try to hide these facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover. Who would ever suspect it?
Good point. I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
Chris's current voice actor is, like, fine, but I really don't know why they got rid of Roger Craig Smith, because the current guy just kind of sounds like he's trying to do a Roger Craig Smith impersonation. So, like, I don't know why you can't just, like, if you're gonna have someone mimic his voice anyway, you might as well just go get the real thing. I don't know why you changed it.
It's because Craig Smith is just Sonic now.
So this is the secret.
He moved on from being the Chris guy to the Sonic guy.
Oh yeah, even the fucking cruise ship has the secret underground lab.
Yeah.
So I guess it's technically underwater lab now.
It's probably just union shit, let's be real. The answer is usually just
Yeah.
union shit.
Capcom gets weird about that stuff.
I'm glad they don't rank Unclear Time. I wish they did, just so it could say ass. Yeah, but I meant he's like predominantly the Sonic guy now, you know? Like how they almost recast him, but then didn't. That's gonna do it for this stream. Next week on Wednesday, we'll beat the game, and then Thursday we'll do a sampling of the bonus content. And then,
So can I say something?
Yeah,
I do want to say something. There's a small part of me that's like, man, maybe we should just beat the game tomorrow. We're so close to the end. There's only 4 episodes left. But we don't have to.
I thought you usually don't want to do Fridays because you hang out with friends on Fridays.
No, I hang out with friends on Saturdays.
I mean, I guess we could, but...
Finland.
I guess. But then it's just a matter of, like, are we just gonna have 2 nights for bonus content, then?
Or we do a bonus content night and then we take a night off? Or, like, whatever. Also, like, you know, I know, you know, to pull the curtain back a little bit, we've talked a bit off-stream about the pace of these streams. So also, like, you know...
Yeah.
You don't have to jump directly into RE6 if you don't want to. Like,
Yeah.
I'm fine with spacing them out more.
What the fuck is this?
So...
Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Hexus, the drag algae. I like picking up people. It's funny every time. Like, who the fuck is this Stinky?
For you? Oh.
Because it shows up on stream when I do that, yeah.
We don't have to. It's just, I'm looking at the last 4 episodes here, and I'll like double check, but like, I don't know. I feel in my heart of hearts that it wouldn't be too big of a deal. I don't know how many like sections they have. I know the last chapter, I'm pretty sure, is just 1 section more or less. But like, I don't know. It's just I'm having one of my weird like OCD moments where I'm like, we're so close to the end of the game, it feels weird to then put it on the back burner for 5 days and then come back to the last.
I guess we could. I'm just getting a bit winded, and I feel like I'm just gonna be exhausted by the time we get to the third. By the time we do the 3rd stream, if we do that.
That's fine. Again, it's up to you. It's what you would be most comfortable doing. If you would rather wait until next week, I'm fine with that. I'm just saying that like we are close enough to the end of the game. It's easy, one more sitting to like just beat the game normally. So if you did want to do it tomorrow, I would be fine with that. It's up to you. No pressure. If you genuinely want to wait until Wednesday, I'm fine with that. I just wanted to offer it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to put the offer out.
It's also just a matter of I still have to decide on if I want to do any roulette stuff for retro achievements. So I haven't started any of that, and I just don't know if I want to bother with it, because the games are really stinky this week. It is Rayman Brain Games, which I'm not attempting. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance for the GBA, and
I guess there's also, like...
NES bootleg of Pokemon Emerald.
I was also going to say that, like, I say that, and I do also realize there's a small... I don't know everything I'm going to be doing tomorrow errand-wise, so maybe there's a chance I'll come home and be dead and not want to do it, actually. But,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how my tomorrow is going to go until it happens, unfortunately. You know, there's a chance that I end up running a bunch of extra errands, and I get home and I'm tired of shit. There's a chance I don't run a bunch of extra errands, and I come home and I'm just mad chilling.
Maybe.
But yeah, up to you. I just wanted to put the option on the table.
Yes, but could you maybe walk me through the Emerald bootleg when we end stream, and then I can just cheese the Mortal Kombat thing afterwards? Like, I guess we could beat it tomorrow. Yes. I think it'd be nice to at least have this game beaten. And then I don't know, like, oh god, Kirby Month's gonna be... Not Kirby Month, sorry, misspoke. Like, Kirby Month is manageable, but it's just more like, oh god, RE6... Holy shit, that was loud. RE6 is gonna be such a massive overtaking, you know?
Yeah, RE6 is going to be an undertaking, so we don't have to start it right away. Again, we've talked about this off stream. If you want to space things out more, we don't have to, like, stream Resident Evil every single week until you beat every Resident Evil game. You've played a lot of Resident Evil. I know in our friend group, we're not always the best about doing all the things we say we're going to do. You have played a fuck ton of Resident Evil in the past 4 months. So if you decide you want to pump the brakes and take a break, take a month where you don't play Resident Evil, space things out more, I get it.
I just want to be... Don't take this as me not enjoying it. I am enjoying it, do not get me wrong. I just want to be done with these games at the same time, you know? Like, I love these games, they're a lot of fun. I do want to finish them. A, because it takes so much time, and B, so that I could do other long-form stream stuff too, you know? And also just so I can, like, have the knowledge of stuff for spoilers, so I can, like, do Archipelago with you and not have to just not watch because you do RE2 make all the time.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
But, you know, I also just want to make it, because I get where you're coming from, but I just think back to what I do off stream. I'm playing every Pokemon game, and I mean, that's been like a multi-year long project. If I tried to play all those games back to back, like you've been doing Resident Evil the past few months, I would go crazy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to fucking do it. I would lose my mind after a while. Granted, like, a single Pokemon game is probably like 2-3 times as long as a single Resident Evil game, but still.
Yeah. Like, how many days are left? There's still 12 days left. We finish RE Revelations this month. Do you think RE6 is going to take an entire month if we start at the start of a month?
Potentially.
I need music. Hold on. I need to put on some music. I'm going insane on the silence.
I think it will be close to, if not a month. Because there's 4 campaigns and a mini game night to do. So yeah, I think it's probably going to take a month. I think it's going to be an entire month at RE6. The only other way is if you, like, knuckle down and you're like, okay, we start stream at 6, we're doing all of Leon's campaign tonight. Which you can do. You can do, but you would have to do that to make it not take a month. If you did streams of the length that we've been doing, it would probably be 2 per campaign, and there's 4 campaigns.
Not opposed to it. I literally just did, like, a Retro Achievement CX, and so, like, I'm not opposed to starting in the afternoon for streams, but, like, I'm just scared with RE6 with how much of a monumental undertaking that game sounds like it's gonna be.
Hold on. It's been a while since I've been around the block. Let me bring up the international way of telling how long a game is, which is, let me go look at a long play on YouTube real quick.
So I really want to be done
I'll
with
be
these
real.
games.
I've not played.
So I can.
I've
like,
not played.
Sorry.
I've not played the campaign in RE6 in a very long time.
Like, I want to be done with these games, so I can say I've done them. You know, like I don't want to. I don't want to. Keep having this over me as much as I enjoy these games. I would like to be done with them so I can be like, yeah, I beat all the RE games, and...
Yeah, but also you shouldn't force yourself. You should, like, pace it out.
I know.
Like, if you feel like
it's just a problem of I don't want to burn... I don't want to burn out, but I also don't want to make it take, like, the entire year of my life, you know? Like, I'm trying to find that balance, is the problem.
Mm-hmm. I think what you need to do... God, I don't want to phrase this. I don't know. It's hard, because I get what you're saying, but also, like, I don't know. I think if it hits the point where you're playing them only out of obligation to get them done, I don't think you should play. I think you should just be like, I gotta take a break, and that break can be a week, it can be a month, it can be...
I'm not hitting that point, though. Like, I say I just want to be done with this. Okay. I don't mean it in that way. It's for lack of a better term, you know? Like...
Mm-hmm.
I want...
No, I get it. I'm just thinking of preventative measures.
Yeah.
You know? I'm just saying I don't want to steer us down a path that's going to take us to that place. I'm not saying we're there now, but I just want to be aware of, like, the consequences of how we decide to do this. Because, like, we could... You know, we could do, you know, Resident Evil every night. You know, every Wednesday, Thursday... until you're done all of them, but, like, if you're feeling the way you're feeling, I just worry that may not immediately, but eventually lead to, like, a burnout.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot. It's still a lot. You got, like, after this, 6, Revelations 2, 7, RE2 Remake, 8, or RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, 8, RE4 Remake. So you got 7 more games.
Like, I just really want to get to the light at the end of the tunnel, proverbially speaking, not in terms of, like, being, like, tired of these games.
Yeah.
Specifically, I want to get to...
the remakes.
Remakes and, well, even 7. Like, the first persons, the revival period of Resident Evil, the new Renaissance period. The RE-naissance, if you will. Like, I really just want to... Yeah, I really just want to get to there, and then once I get there, I feel like I'm going to get another second wind, like when I hit 5, when I hit 4, rather.
That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, I'm looking at a long play. Yeah, so it's looking like each campaign in RE6 will be a little kind, because there are, like, cutscenes stuff. We'll say they're 4 to 5 hours long a pop, kind of looking. Yeah.
Sorry, repeat that?
So there's 4 campaigns in RE6. Looking at a long play, they're all, like, in the 4 to 5 hour range, somewhere in between that. So we'll average out and say they're 4.5 hours each. So yeah, I mean, if you sit down, you hunker down, you could do one a night, but like they're gonna become long streams, and I would recommend starting them earlier rather than later to be safe.
I mean, I literally don't have a choice for Wednesdays is the problem. Otherwise, I would be down to start earlier. Like, it's literally against my control there.
Yeah. Just tell your dad you lost your voice. You can't go to choir anymore.
And then he will hear me using my voice to stream because the walls aren't thick.
Just go take a Buddhist vow of silence.
He's still gonna hear me speak, though.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, he won't. That's my answer.
Yeah. Anyway, in my head, I get why you would want to just finish it tomorrow, but in my head, I also just feel weirdly lopsided, only doing one of these things next week. Even if I'm also realizing that would also allow me to potentially take a break, you know? It just feels weird to me in my autism brain of, like, what I'm used to for how these are structured, I guess. I think it's just an autism thing.
If you really want to wait until Wednesday, I'm also fine with that. I just wanted to offer. because I think it would be like I'm a little on the fence about it too, but my autism brain is just like we're so close to the end.
What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? I'm putting y'all on the spot. Wait for the stream delay to catch up. Or maybe Vespa's writing a paragraph, parentheses affection. There you go. Okay, at least one person said something that's productive. Also, I do think that the downloading of the VODs has stalled again, which is fucking annoying. It is absolutely stalled again. God damn it. Why is this such a pain in the dick to download VODs? I should not scroll, that's gonna lag things out, because it's so... I just don't want to take a break. I really just don't want to take a break, because it's just like, man, that means that Resident Evil streams are gonna take even more of my year. Like, I don't want to burn out, obviously, but I also want to push as far as I can to finish all of these as much as my emotional and mental limits allow me without it turning into not being fun, you know?
Also, like, the question that we're polling right now, it was less like, should Cammy shotgun RE6 immediately after this, was like, should we play the rest of Revelations tomorrow?
Yeah.
That was the question.
Like, should we do Revelations tomorrow, or just finish it on Wednesday next week? Damn, Willow said it. I guess tomorrow we'll do the finale of Revelations, then. Okay.
Yeah, because we're near the end of the game. Like, another stream like what we did tonight, like, finishes the game 100 times out of 100. Like, the only way it doesn't is if you literally spend, like, an hour dying to the final boss or something, which is not going to happen.
You don't know me. You saw my playthroughs up to this point.
That is true. That's the thing about this game, that when I play, like, the first third of the game feels, like, glacially paced, and I'm like, oh my gosh. You know, it's so much, it's so slow, this game's so long, and then, like, the moment you hit, like, the not even halfway point, like, the 40% point, feels like the pace of this game, like, kicks it into overdrive, and then, like, you get in the groove, and then you blink, and you're like, oh, fuck, the game's almost over, we're at the lab now. The international sign of a Resident Evil game being almost done.
Yeah.
Because I felt that way when I played it. The start, I was like, oh my god, this game's so long. The end, I'm like, oh my, it's done. I didn't, oh shit.
Yeah.
I can't believe it was over. That was, wow.
Yeah. Okay. That'll do it for this today's stream. Tune in tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. We're gonna raid this person that looks cute and is streaming NES games. So thank y'all for watching.
We'll hopefully see you tomorrow for Resident Evil.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.